Yeah, 4 days in a row. I'm an addict. I'm a fucking addict. Full-time streamer arc. It's over. I got nothing better to do, man. I really don't. Nothing better to do. I actually look like I lost weight. No way. Overnight? Overnight I lost weight? That's crazy. What? Huh? Let's go on. Go off. I'll probably just stick with this. Go drink a glass of water. Why? What the fuck? Why are there all these fucking enemies? I know the healing spell is hot trash, but like, I'm actually like almost out of healing items, so I'm wondering if I should just equip the shitty healing spell. Wait, I just got my health back. How did I get my health back? Hairline looks sharp. Thanks. By taking testosterone replenisher, your man. What are you talking? Swartkin, my mantids disappeared when I was like 16. How do people get basic stories wrong? That I've told like 3 times. I don't understand. There's like 2 types of chat members. The extremely parasocial ones who remember everything. And then the ones who can't even get basic fucking details right. They haven't disappeared, buddy. Okay, that's funny. Time out for 30 minutes. I'm out. God, I love synth streaming abysmal dog shit. Isn't that on brand? That's pretty on brand. Everyone has dementia. Yep. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Great job going to the gym. Gym-thetic man. Thanks. Sir John, thanks $2. Looking less pudgy today, Sin. Thanks. My mom's trying to ruin my diet. She literally just fucking made cookies. And you know what she said to me? She said to me, like, the normie shit that I'm sure the lurking normies in chat will say, which is like, well, you don't have to eat them. It's like, you're right. The guy with the addictive personality, instead of, like, avoiding the shit, he should just use his willpower. That makes sense. No, how about you don't put sugar in front of me so I don't eat it? You know, just... There's a reason why when me and Devin go to the grocery store, we don't buy sugar. Sorry if I don't follow 100% of the 10-hour streams. But where'd you even get the story from, Swartkin? Literally, how do you hear half a story? Are you from a certain place that we're not supposed to be speaking of, where other retards made up fake stories? Because clearly, Swartkin, that came from somewhere. You didn't just pull out an idea out of your asshole that happened to coincide with the story that I've told before. So, would you care to explain where that idea came from? Wow, Zowie achievement. Did I see the MGS Delta remade intro? It's nice as nostalgic highlight reel, but spoils shit with the boss, lol. No. I don't really care about the MGS3 remake, honestly. No, it literally came from my asshole. Oh. So, okay. Well, I never had man titties. I was just kind of fat. There's a difference. There's a huge difference between having actual breast tissue, you know, gynecomastia, and just being fat.
Oh, and where'd you hear a tale like that? I didn't know our stories had traveled so far, but I suppose a tale...
Alright, so we gotta get this guy a new heart, because it couldn't just be as simple as fucking giving him his heart back.
Aye, that's the way of it. They drain every joy. I'm sorry, your friend...
This game is demonizing monster girls. I'm disliking it more with each moment.
Cool. To forge a heart, you need metal that is alive.
Okay. We need weird steel.
It's the only metal fit for such a task. Bring me the...
Oh my god, yet another quest where I need cobwebs? Fuck, and I already gave all mine to my bee queen. McQueen! McQueen took all of them from me. Oh, I actually leveled up. We're actually leveling up pretty fucking fast at this point. I still need more magic damage. I just feel like it's not enough. I don't have a movement speed multiplier, otherwise I would take this other perk. Excess damage from a killing blow is dealt to nearby enemies. That sounds pretty good. This game's swarthy or white? It's Reddit, unfortunately. There's literally a shield thread on V for this right now that's just blatantly lying about shit. I didn't think the devs had it in the budget. But there was at least a couple people who were trying to warn about the Reddit quests, and then people are like, what are you talking about? And just because it's not ultra grimdark Dark Souls all the time doesn't mean it's Reddit. It's like, okay, well, unfortunately no one named the T-Pose quest, which is like the worst thing we've seen yet, or the girl boss barbarian, but yeah, this is a shield thread. I'm a little shocked. Yeah, Galahad based. Yeah, base Galahad. We sided with him for a reason. And they made Percival a woman. So that was another thing too that we saw before. I need to bring my summons out because my summons just passively make me stronger. Oh, well, we already got the cobwebs we needed, but might as well just chill. Never mind. I was about to say, let's chill until Nemesis shows up. Well, there he is. Who made the super edgy but cool games from the 2000s, Gen X? Yeah. Yep. What? Literally, what the fuck is chat? Like, it's never mind. I'm not even gonna read it.
Good.
Okay, he's gonna craft the heart, guys.
Lost my touch. The rest is up to you.
It needs to be filled to start beating.
Life, of course. But we'll talk about...
When I return? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean?
No, of course not.
Oh, okay, we just gotta kill stuff. That's easy.
You can pour some of your own life into the art.
Well, there's no way in hell I'm putting my life into it.
Another kind of strength. Something far more
what? If I get rid of some of my heart energy...
It will collect life, and at some point, if you decide either way, come back with it.
There's no way I'm filling it with my own energy. Well, I guess we could quick save and see what happens. Fuck it. Let's quick save and just see what happens. I'm guessing you get some kind of buff. Permanent debuff for this. Yeah, give 40 max health.
Of course. Remember, don't resist it. Here.
Did that even do... I literally just lost 40 max health. Did it even do anything for me? I didn't see it add anything into my inventory or like some kind of permanent buff. Okay, yeah, fuck that. Are you kidding? No. No, I haven't played it all since last night. I was kind of chilling today. Went on a walk, worked out. Just kind of chilled, I guess. Didn't really do anything. I should listen to Metallica when I do these streams. Yeah, listen to copyrighted music on YouTube. That's a good idea. Why haven't I thought of that before? That's interesting. Interesting suggestion. You know, people say chat just trolls, but do they? Is it trolling? I'm not convinced. Okay, this is gonna weaken me, because then I'm not gonna have a staff out, but fuck it. It won't take that long to kill. I hope. No, this isn't Breakers. We might play Breakers in a couple hours. Maybe. If chat's good, but chat's never good. No, I'm kidding. I would never decide something whether or not chat's good, because they're never good. Wow. That new buff I just got that does overkill damage, I think just fucking killed every one of the little ghost dudes at the same time. That's kind of cool. I think it's because they only have like 1 health. At least Nemesis stopped chasing me for whatever reason. I wonder if he only chases you once a night, and if you lose him, then he just doesn't spawn anymore. Still super annoying, but manageable. Yeah, I already killed all the guys here. But Breaking Bad in the top left, you got it, Chief. Let's be real, you got a decent enough chat, but the bar is really low. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on what you're comparing it to. I mean, it's not as, like, retarded as, like, a Twitch chat, per se. But we got a lot more, like, liar, troll types. We got, really annoying normies who don't belong here. We got, I don't know. More parasocial. Well, I guess there's plenty of parasocial shit on with content creators, but I guess it contrasts directly with how I feel about parasocial relationships, so it's more noticeable, you know. I should check if these guys count. Yeah, they probably count. Because I think the heart is starting to beat, right? So, yeah. So I only gotta kill 6 more. And I'm getting cobwebs from McQueen, even though we need 1,000, so that's not happening anytime soon. Like to say we would behave for you, but these are modern synth cells we're talking about. Yep. Well, in a weird way, things are kind of slowly getting back to the old days because, 1, so many people got banned in the last couple weeks, and 2, a lot of people don't show up to, like, the more boring streams. And they're usually the most annoying people, I'd say. So oh, Nemesis is back, fuck. Well, I think this is a safe spot, so he can't even come in here. Let me get to the safe zone. Okay, so he does chase you more than once per night. Yeah, right here. Here's the force field. Can't even come in here.
Happens.
Oh my! Another
I
chud.
wish I'd stayed asleep.
Nothing ever happens.
Oh, careful with that.
I'm just gonna rest till morning. I'm not gonna farm cobwebs here. There'll be something for the end game. I see you sweat a lot for V Queen. Hey, and you know, people, they didn't spoil it exactly, but they say it is a disappointing ending. This game is very sexless. We could, speaking of sexless though, we could check out the romance that's in the first part of the game, I guess, that someone in chat told me about. I'm assuming I can still do it. Because when I came to this region, I didn't really fail any quests except for one that was related to the barbarians. Yeah, I need a fast travel. I guess I can waste 10 cobwebs. It's not that big of a deal. When you need 1,000, 10 is nothing. Alright, there should be enemies somewhere over here. Thought I wasn't streaming? Well, that's what you get for believing anything I say. No. I say that every time I'm done streaming because I'm exhausted, but then, especially on the weekend, I usually have nothing better to do. So then I'm like, I guess I'll just stream again. I'm turning into a full-time streamer. Do the cows count? I guess we'll see. No, they don't. They're not technically enemies. I want to see if my manslave is any good at fighting. I'm assuming the wheat children count. I forget what they're called. Kill him. Kill this man. I think the straw children. Yeah, they're there. Yeah, the straw children probably count as enemies, right? Yeah, they do. Here everyone else was thinking that I'm live streaming Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon again would be a bad thing, but I see this as an absolute win. Well, that makes one of you. I gotta equip fire. This is like the only enemy in the game where it's actually worth using fire against. Let's see if I use the uncharged version of the spell, how much damage it does. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I maxed out magic. We're not even in Act 3, and I maxed out the magic skill. That's kind of crazy, actually. This game is balanced so strangely. Yeah, that's definitely how you kill those guys. I don't know if I really need that crap. Dude, why? I hate the fucking wheat fields because the bodies just disappear. Like, I killed him right here, and who knows where the body went? I don't fucking know. Wait, did I get the... I think I got the 15 kills already. I just wasn't paying attention. No, I didn't. These guys don't count? They're hostile. They don't count. That's weird. Well, they have cobwebs on them, so I still have a good reason to kill them. Elephants. Are there even elephants in this game? Who knows? Did I pre-order Switch 2? Nope. I see the crimer that stabbed the white kid in Texas got charged with first-degree murder. No, that's good though. It's a good thing it happened in Texas and not in California. Oh, my army. Kick his ass. Alright, well, I need one more kill. It's weird that I'm making a heart for a human, but killing humans doesn't count. It's like, it seems like a bad idea to fill the heart with monster energy, don't you think? God damn it, that was the straw that broke the camel's back. Ugh. I need to deposit some of this shit. Civil's dress. That's worth 1,000. I don't want to drop anything that's worth money. Did I pick up like any shit armor that's not unique armor? I mean, I guess the priest is crap. How much is the priest's crap worth? Actually, it's worth a little bit of money. I don't really want to get rid of it. God damn it, dude. I guess I'm just not gonna pick up throwing knives anymore. Or burning crap. You know, but throwable potions, I mean. How about these are like the weak guys from the first area. In the middle of an area where almost everyone else is a bullet sponge. This game has such fucking nonsense balancing. Oh, another field rune. So we've now seen 2 dungeons that I can't get to until I, you know, finish off this act. Alright, where's the monsters? I just need one more monster kill. There we go. There's gotta be monsters, right? Yep, Faye. Aren't you guys glad that every fucking wizard enemy only shoots fireball? They don't know any other fucking spells. Isn't that great? Wait, did they not count either? Or am I blind? Oh, okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's hope this is a fast travel point here. I guess it doesn't have to be, but I'd prefer if there was. I had no idea an Until Dawn movie was made and released. Yep. I'm sure it bombed. People asked me if I was gonna review it, and I'm like, no. I don't think anyone cares, including me. I mean, I know why people would want me to review, you know, a video game movie, obviously. But I feel like there hasn't really been an interesting video game movie that's come out in quite a while. I really shouldn't be minding this, knowing that I'm about to be over encumbered again. Whatever. Oh my gosh, is that another dungeon? It's another dungeon, but I can't do a dungeon. I'm over encumbered. That looks interesting. Where am I? Oh, I've actually already been over here. Yeah, this is... Yeah. I guess I just never went there. This is the swamp. Looks a lot different during the day, I guess. I'm such a nice guy. Raising money for Kirsha. She does not need my money, I can tell you that. She absolutely does not. This is no universe where I need to contribute to her. Swamp crypt. Fuck it, let's go. We gotta make something interesting happen. Yeah, she's definitely government funded, Draconarius. I think if you keep saying that, it'll become more and more true. Can you explain where in your schizo brain you got this retarded ass idea from? Does it at least come from somewhere that makes sense? I gotta know. I gotta know. The government funded anime Fox Girl. Oh yeah, her Mossad connections, like, you know, that one, you know. Every woman is government funded. Well, you know what, you might have a point with that one. I can't. But if every woman's a Fed, then like, what do you do at that point? You turn gay? Are you gay? Are you the 14% seething? Most Feds don't even know they're Feds. Okay, that's not a Fed then. That's you don't know what a Fed is. You can't say a Fed doesn't know they're a Fed. That's not a Fed. You need to take your fucking meds, please, or at least go out in a blaze of glory. Don't put me in your manifesto though. I'm fucking serious. Don't put me in your manifesto. But go out in a blaze of glory though. That would at least be based. Yeah, she encouraged me to do domestic terrorism in my DMs. Well, there was one time she said something kind of weird. Okay, so my homie does poison damage. Seems like he does a lot. He might be pretty good. I'm about to be over encumbered again. Yep. This gotta be some shit I can drop. What the hell, man? What can I drop? There has to be something. How am I even over encumbered? That I have 226 carry weight. I'm not even carrying that much shit. Sprint attacks cost 30 mana and apply massive force to enemies in front of you. That sounds kind of cool. Too bad I have nothing in strength or dexterity anymore. I'm just going all in on magic. I can drop one of these. Honestly, I don't even know if I use it. I mean, 10% more magic damage is not bad for sure, but I guarantee better shit will come along. Armor encumbered such an annoying mechanic. Yeah, I agree. Don't confess to shit just in case. You guys, honestly, I don't know. I don't even know whether to laugh or to just feel pity. Or it's just like, I don't even, like, how do you even live like that, thinking everyone is a Fed? It's like, I can promise you... What the... Okay, that thing was not hostile a second ago, and now it is. Is this a fucking boss fight? I know we fought one of these stumps before, but it seemed like it was not hostile. Robbie from Grubwood. Oh right, I forgot the statues are skill books in this game. Wait, that was it for the dungeon? That was kind of lame. Senta's losing his ability to notice. Did you even give... What is there to notice? Go ahead, explain. Can you get a house in this game? Yeah, I think so. There's a house marked on the map here, and I didn't buy it or anything. We should check it out, actually. Because I never did. She came from K. Yep. Yep. Everyone on K is a Fed. Every single user. She doesn't still use K. All boards once upon a time were real human beings. Now, obviously, Pole is like 80% Israelis, as we saw from the data. I don't think it was 80%, but it was pretty high. I'm sure it was pretty fucking high. You're an R9K guy. That is not true, Thomas. Don't tell chat that. R9K is like extremely fucking gay now. I don't know when that happened, but I remember visiting it like, I don't know, a few months ago. I'm like, half of this is troons and women. It's like, what? This is literally like the fucking, basically the incel board, and it's not. Like, literally, what the fuck?
So I can almost feel them. Yeah, it was a pleasure.
All right, let's give him this evil heart full of monsters. I heard she's connected to it with a guy in Mossad called Kobe Goldstein. That name does sound familiar. Yes, I've watched House. Alove, however you say your fucking name. I feel like you're asking questions about shit I've talked about on the stream a bunch of times. I don't know why. Aren't you? I thought you were a regular. I feel like I've seen your name a bunch of times before. You just, it's just happened to not be here whenever I talk about common topics. Yeah, I talked about House quite a few times. Whenever, I don't know. That wasn't that long ago. Maybe the beginning of this year. No, I never really watched Dexter. I mean, my parents watched like a bunch of it back when it was first airing, but I didn't really care. I don't know.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
All right, so let me check out this house on the map. Do I have to buy it? Like, how does this work? Claim your own cozy corner of Kuanacht. Uh-huh. $50,000. 50,000. That's a lot. That's a fucking lot, dude. You guys were seeing me struggle to get 2K. What? How do I get 50,000?
Anything else?
I guess you just pick up armor off of literally everyone you see. Where's the stash? I need to deposit some of this shit. After Camelot took in a lot of immigrants, prices went up. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, right. This guy's bugged and he'll attack summons. I forgot. Hold on. Spiders, hold still. Hold still. What?
Have some spare food or coin?
Well, at least I didn't get a bounty. But he shouldn't be attacking me.
I just stay put.
Why is this one guy bugged? Why are summons so bugged in this game in general? They're like the most fun mechanic and they're bugged to hell. Can I just hide? Leave me alone now. Probably if I rested a bonfire. A lot of this shit is based on crits. Like, I feel like the only way to up my DPS now is to invest in crits. Let's see. Is there something that just flat increases crit percent? I could get the mana regen here from summoning. It's the only thing I haven't maxed out. It's weird how there's a lot of shit that says crits. Yeah, I don't see anything that's like ups critical hit percentage. This does, but only this is if you use 2 different spells, which I usually only use 1. Because I have so little max mana. Plus, I invested in the wand tree, which, you know, makes it so you only use 1 spell. Like, you have wand in one hand and then a spell in the other one. I guess I'll just get more max mana. Fuck it. That's always useful. Can you respec? Yeah, you can respec, but there's no point in respecing. I feel like I'm already basically min-maxing in Magic as it is. I forgot I was gonna check something else out, but whatever, let's just do the main quest. Oh, I was gonna stash. Yeah, I was gonna... Hold on. I'm glad I remembered that. Because I don't want to be over-encumbered this whole fucking game. Let's just stash everything I'm not wearing, fuck it. Ricardo back at it again.
You're just in time. The forge is ready. What? That's... Oh my. For this, I will need your... Let's see if those...
Alright, we're putting an evil heart in him. Let's see what happens.
Suppose that's it. Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it? It's different. I guess more will become the measure of my debt to you. I'll be going back to work.
Alright, I guess nothing happened. Maybe it's one of those quests where, like, you come back in a day and he started slaughtering random people in the village. I would hope. That would be cool.
Fully recovered, and you this.
Okay, there we go. We can finally advance the main quest. Hopefully this is the end of Act 2. I can only hope. I think I gotta go back up top, don't I? How do they put it into a heart? You just slap it in there. It's that simple. Just shove it in, flex tape that shit, and then he's good. Why did someone else ask about house, or are you making a reference?
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
There's a woman named... Oh, right, this is a different side quest. I don't give a fuck about this shit.
Does it? I would... What?
Alright, yeah, two of them agreed.
Well done. Perhaps along the way we'll meet after all.
I can't believe that we most likely failed Maggot's quest because we had to tell him to accept his inner disgusting worm.
You brought change to Connacht.
Okay. What? Huh?
Be the shield that watches over Connacht.
Oh.
As House Terion has done for generations.
Now this is gonna give me access to the soul, I bet. The blessing. Now we're gonna get the portion of King Arthur's soul. Because we needed the blessing of this place for some reason. Yep, I fucking knew it. Literally just the blessing is the piece of King Arthur's soul. That's kind of lazy, man. That is lazy. I mean, really? What? After all that, that's the climax?
I am his oath.
I see. See, it's an oath.
Duty.
Alright. We got 3 out of 4 pieces of King Arthur. What are we gonna learn now?
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it.
Now you'll die for it.
Me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon.
I'm kind of hoping he stabs his neck or something.
I've done only what I believe was right. Nothing more.
Yes. And that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield.
Yes, one to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
What? Was that line voice acted by someone else?
Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon. And may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
Okay, so how's King Arthur a bad guy again? He's not a bad guy. You know what? Okay, it's propaganda. The once and future king didn't do nothing.
Now I understand. The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember the shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man. A mere shadow of his ancestor. Not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people.
Interesting. I was lapsing in my attention.
I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand.
It's true, they've grown weak. Oh, okay. Someone was just saying player choice, and now there's like a actually our shit ton. Okay, yeah, what don't they understand?
All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand. And when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears, they flinch. Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders. Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people.
All true. Everything he's saying is correct.
Fear breeds indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect. And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots.
Yeah, that's why we need King Arthur back. Look at what's happened without him. They're fucking pathetic.
It was you the men here responded to. And you who rekindled it. You did all the work. Turned the situation into something Yvain could exploit. Without that, Kuanart would still be waiting. For what? A miracle? That's why
True.
I have to come back.
Yep.
Without
Yep.
us,
It's making sense.
Without hands that act, this land just waits and rots.
Yeah, Merlin may disagree.
Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom. It seems we were both wrong about this.
You make it all sound obvious, and you know, we're in a complex political situation. No, shut the fuck up.
Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield. To judge for himself what serves the people. Even if it meant standing against me.
Is this Reddit simulator? I saw a screenshot that seemed very Reddit that's also related to the fucking bookstore and the barbarian chick. I'm wondering if we should look for that side quest just to see the cringe. Why do you think your kingdom isn't prospering?
We gave our people peace, but they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft, and in comfort.
Yeah, that's very relevant today.
Symbols, without the will to uphold them, a little more than ornament.
True. Very true. Weird. The bad guy's saying everything correct. Where have I seen this before?
I named his bloodline the Shield of Kuanacht, and granted them dominion over this Menhir, with full autonomy. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power. Well, my friend, they still call me the once and future king. Still hold feasts in my name.
Yeah, yep.
Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown.
Sounds good to me.
Make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
Yeah. What's up? Who the hell is this? Is watching over me sleep, I guess. Wait, what? Why am I locked in here? Uh-oh.
The less attention, the better.
Okay. We're fine.
Just passing through? Good.
That guy, despite being talkative, I don't even think he has a quest. I'm pretty sure we tried talking to him before. Fuck it, I'll talk to him again.
Ah.
Yeah, no, he has nothing to say. What fucking, that's weird. He must be involved in a quest or something. More people are playing this on Steam right now than Doom. Oh, really? Yeah, Doom the Dark Age is doing real bad. Whoa!
You can still back out.
He's showing off.
Surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life. This is the only way.
Fine. Do as you will. Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. You missed the show.
What show?
Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two.
Alright, blah, blah, blah.
And before I forget, some shady
fucking Caradoc. Is he gonna challenge me again?
What may I do for you today?
In my vision, I met Palamedes. You do him proud. That's not true at all, though. I agree with King Arthur that you're a bitch.
As soon as the necessary preparations and Sam will assume my duties in my ops. I do not know when or if.
Oh, what? Oh, dude, he's showing off again. Look at him, fucking strolling in place.
Farewell.
Yeah, he's still doing it.
Problem?
You got somewhere to be? Alright, hold on. I better get my summons out in case this bitch tries something again. Listen, he was pretty good at killing manlets, but is he good at killing spiders? I don't think so. I'll do 5 spiders and my manservant. Let's fucking go. I'm ready. I'm ready to whoop his ass. He doesn't... I beat him last time, I'll beat him again.
Well, well. Look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end. And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion. Here, go to this place and see if the door opens for you.
Okay.
No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain. It's the
What,
house of
Merlin's
someone I
mansion?
once called my employer.
Oh, Orin.
The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
Okay.
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things, and our relationship soured. No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown, this time. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata. Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... Well, you'll see for yourself.
Oh, thanks for being cryptic again. You want to die?
How would I know? I'd say going into Dalriata territory is a surprise all on its own. But don't worry. They've got bigger problems at the moment than you sneaking off with their sacred helmet. Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave. That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
Damn. I was hoping he'd try to attack me again. Oh well. Gates of Knowledge. I don't know where that is. Must be in the next area, I guess. Wait, what? That looks off the map. I'm confused. It's got to be in a different area. I mean, it's not showing anywhere on here. It must just be a bug. Oh, what the motherfucker. It was right in my face. Yeah, so I was there before. That was where one of the shield symbols was. It's actually not showing on my compass, though. That's weird. Thought there'd be no stream today. There isn't. I'm not even streaming right now. This is an illusion. This is pre-recorded as well. Not only is it an illusion, yeah, it's also pre-recorded. It's neat how I did that, yeah. Is this actually the fastest way? I don't think so. I think the fastest way is literally just to leave town. I don't understand why there's not a fast travel point there.
I'm an outcast.
Pre-recorded, can we fast forward to Breakers? Probably soonish. We'll at least take a look at the next map. I think it's a snow map. Okay, we'll kill these guys. I wish I had a better spell than this. I mean, I guess the fireball one, I could see... Yeah. Can I casually cast the fireball spell yet? I just fucking missed. Good shit. Yeah, okay. So I do have something stronger. Finally. I can't do the charge cast of it with 6 dudes out. At least I finally can do more damage, though. I'll take it. It might be worth it to maybe have 1 or 2 less summons so I can do the charge fireball. I just can't believe I never found an ice spell. I have a cube that does a special effect when you charged up with frost damage, and I can't even do frost damage. I like how ragdolls him though. That's fun. Oh, yep. Hooray. Ragdoll. Scammer Kingdoms of Amalur. Amalur definitely has better combat, but it's more generic. Like, Amalur is so forgettable in terms of, like, the lore and stuff. And the main story is very basic. Kill him. Minions, attack! I shouldn't have to tell you to do this. There we go.
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you require. And you, brave vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always.
Okay. I'm not reading all this, though. I'm sure this is amazing lore explaining the backstory, blah, 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 blah. No, I'm here for items. Do we got any items? Got any items for me? Cool shit.
My king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. I know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. My king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. I know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice was not in vain.
That's it? I thought there'd be more to his message. I guess that's it. I want to know what they did, though, but I probably have to read these books, and I don't want to read them. Give me the short version. What unholy shit did they fucking do to bring back King Arthur? What did they do? Is the Red Death a direct result of trying to bring him back? Is that what it is? I don't know. I want to know, though.
My king.
No, shut up. Don't say it again. Nope, you're a piece of shit. You won't even fucking tell me. Dickhead. This is literally just a lore house. I'm here for lore, that's it.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere. I just can't pinpoint quite where. The theory of revival itself, the technique for performing the ritual was flawless. After all, you always return to us. But I saw how much suffering each resurrection caused you. I wanted to find a way to bring you back to us as the person you truly wished to be.
Oh, he actually disappeared that time. Is this quest, like, done, or am I here to do something? Yeah, no, yeah, the quest auto-completed, I guess, when I walked in here. So I'm just listening to lore. Alright, let me go back to the basement. I'm wondering if he was repeating it because I did him out of order. So maybe now he'll say the full thing and then go away. No, I guess that's it. If you don't read the books, then you don't even fucking know what they did. I'm not reading. I refuse. Show, don't tell. I still can't believe you need $50,000 to buy a house. Like, that's an insane amount of money in this game's economy. I don't know if they just did that for players who pick up every piece of armor and sell it off of every body, but I've never been that type of guy. Draped in trickery, crafting fate touched armor. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's useless to me. I was hoping it'd be like magic related. Alright, minions, you're being annoying now. Inflation, Avalon is real. King Arthur will abolish the Avalon Federal Reserve. Yeah, that's why we really need to bring him back. Alright, is there anything else in here? I think the rest is just generic loot. But yeah, that was lame. This was supposed to be like, oh, here's more context to explain why resurrecting him is a bad idea. And it's like, alright, read these 3 books. Okay, well, you have a ghost who's telling me shit. Can you not just have the ghost say it? Why do I have to read the notes? I'm wondering if there's any other side quests worth it. Any other side quests worth doing before we move on. I think probably not. Probably not. The thing is, I want more material for the video, but I'm thinking this might not be a normal review. I'm thinking this is going to be a sequel to Sincerity is Dead. But that means I need more material, like more like Reddit shit that ruins the dark fantasy stuff. I mean, again, you don't seem to actually fail any quests when you go to the next zone, so I can probably just go and then I can come back later. But Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to get some more stream reactions, I suppose. But I honestly just feel like I'm done with this area, you know? I don't really want to do anything here anymore. I never even found any more cooking recipes after, you know, in this entire second zone, I didn't find any. It's very bizarre. I don't know if I'm supposed to buy them, but I didn't find them. That went right between his fucking legs. Stop dodging. Can I charge a big fireball? Yeah. Still missed. My god. Alright, there we go. Level 35! Wow, that was just enough. Forged in the weirdness. Oh, I forgot to get my King's Soul upgrade, guys. Create another blast of energy when the King's Soul ends. Enemies take the amount of damage you've dealt to them when using King's Soul once again. Okay, that sounds insanely good. Using King's Soul, weird shield collects 10% of the damage dealt to you when King's Soul end. You gain mana shield. Nah, okay, this is crazy. So you just do double damage. I feel like I'm missing something. A way to get more King's Soul skill points? There must be, right? I don't know how, though. Maybe they explained it and I forgot. The fact that it's called Weirdness Alone screams Reddit. I think that actually is in the King Arthur lore, someone was saying. Mythology, not lore or whatever, you know. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Blammo. Oh, this is a boss. Well, not anymore, he's not. I never even turned in these bounties. Hold on. Yeah, that's something else I gotta do. I forgot this from last time. You get more XP, and obviously you get money too. So, yeah, before we move to the next region, let me turn in these fucking bounties real quick. I actually don't even know where to do that, but it's not like the town's that big. Then King Arthur was a Redditor. It probably sounded less weird back then. You're split. You're split.
If I just stay put, everything.
Watch yourself.
I'll await.
Alright, that guy's nothing to say.
I'd rather... No, I...
Wow, that was a really interesting conversation. No quest. Alright, hey, here's the bounty shit. Maybe I have to pick these up, then I can turn them in. Alright, now do you have something of value to tell me? Yeah, here we go.
Well... but... You... And... After...
Alright, let's see how much money this gave me. Because remember... Wait, what? Friendly spar? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, come get me, you fucking retard. Yeah, you're a retard!
Oh, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, you suck. Yeah, I bet you liked that, didn't you?
A force to be reckoned with.
Don't be so... Where is, yeah, you're a little bitch, and your brother is too, like New Vegas. Her brother was too. Look at this. This player choice? Player choice? I want to call him a bitch. That's it.
Exactly.
What? Magic? No, I don't want to make you a potion. How much money did I get from the bounties?
Didn't expect to see you
I got 2400 XP, another 2400, another 2400. Wait, I must have got money too, right? There's no way the bounties are just XP. I only have 1400 bucks. How do you get $50,000? Literally how?
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Only 100 gold. Dude, what? Dude, this economy's completely fucked. Did the devs even test that shit? How do you get that much money?
You're full of energy today.
Alright, let's just get the fuck out. I got the EXP. Wasn't even enough for a level up, which is kind of crazy. But I don't think I'll be under-leveled this time. I feel like I really leveled up a shit ton while we were here. Alright, let's check out the new map. And then we'll play Breakers, I suppose. And then probably Labyrinth of the Demon King to end the stream. I'll never play Skyrim on stream. Who the hell wants to watch a YouTuber play Skyrim in 2025? The game's 14 years old, has 10 billion mods that you can do, cater to your specificity, your taste. All right, here we go. Last map. Yeah, I can't play with Coomer mods. YouTube won't let me. Oh, the last map doesn't look that big. I'm wondering if we are nearer to the end of the game than I think we are. I like that the fireball ragdolls. Why is this place empty? Bears is still pretty strong. I missed. That snow does not look great. Yeah, what's up, Anti? Well, almost every stream is unscheduled. I wasn't supposed to stream the last 2 days I streamed. I did anyway. Look at that. Sniped his ass. I saw him. Yeah, I'll be honest, the visuals kind of took a hit in this area. This looks like PS2 snow to me. Oh, these are enemies. You never fucking trust the barbarians. What? Why is a bear helping them? Level 36. My problem is, like, chain lightning had a pretty generous hitbox. The fireballs do not. God, why? What bears move like that? Look at him, like, shimmy around. Stop moving. I'm missing so much with the fireball. A part of me wants to switch back to chain lightning. Yeah, whee! Guys, guess we're gonna level up even more magic. Can you believe it? Well, now that I do fire damage, I actually probably can start putting, increases corresponding damage type by 10%. Well, I don't really use debuffs on multiple enemies, though, at the same time. If there was better AoE spells, but there doesn't seem to be, unless I'm missing something. This makes it so I can stealth kill with the fire, which might be pretty good. Just being able to one-shot guys. I mean, it's not really a stealth kill, literally, because it's just if they're at the full health, but close enough.
Did you hear something?
Of course he dodged. Why are you dodging? Stop dodging. Just get hit. Kill him. Kill him, my spiders. The summon damage really fell off hard after a certain point. They're literally just distractions, and that's it. One shot that bandit. Nice. I don't need any of this crap. Wondering how your opinion of this video game has changed over time. It's definitely soured over time, without a doubt. It hasn't gotten any better. It still feels kind of unfinished. I'm sticking with my theory that they ran out of money. Because it seemed like nobody was playing the early accesses anyway, from what we looked at player numbers back when I played it a couple months ago. Even if the player numbers right now are higher than Doom the Dark Ages, like, how many of those are people who already bought the early access? You know what I mean? So, are they really making more money, or is it people who already bought the game coming back to try it, you know? Doesn't help you can tell the smut in this game was added by the woman on the dev team. The one that's very vocal on Twitter and cosplays. Oh yeah, is there a woman on the dev team that does that shit? Or are you just saying hypothetically? Oh, that's a good guy. Okay. I'm glad I... Hello, person.
Rita, wandering through these frigid lands. It takes courage, or perhaps folly, to traverse the forlorn swords alone. Sit, if it pleases you.
Asmongold made a video on it, really.
The farther north you go, the less life you'll find.
Bald man played a few nights ago. Some new brief life breathed into it. I wonder how much they paid him. They didn't pay me anything. Sad. I'm not famous enough. I got the collector's edition, I guess.
I'm an old Daurita. I couldn't care less anymore. My advice.
Blah, blah, blah. Shut the hell up.
I am Vati. Not in my... You, however...
Yes, I am sharp and strong. I need the artifacts, King Arthur.
Well, I'll be. I haven't heard a tale like that in years. And what do you need those cursed...
No, I didn't get the cobwebs. I will grind the cobwebs before we beat the game, that's for sure.
A mission, you say. And it must be damn important. I'm afraid, however, that in this ruined village, you won't find what you're looking for. But I know someone who might be able to help. Gerfan. That old codger might finally prove useful to someone for a change. Camelot. They butchered almost everyone from the Gunvelder
Based
tribe.
Camelot. Kill the savages.
Gunvelder chief knew the Camelocians were coming. He called for aid, but no one answered his plea. What a disgrace. And so, divided we fall. Now, his firstborn wages his own war in the south. The Dalrita dare not speak his name aloud.
Oh, One Eye. Yeah, I killed his ass.
Among the look away.
Waking giant. Blah blah blah.
Here? No, no.
Slaughter.
But folks lose their wits there. Gunvelders had close ties. In return, Frode and his people. The only tribe living let the. I was once a scribe, and truth I have little You'd be better off this.
Okay, well, that was a lot of yapping. The yapping wasn't really that interesting. I can't pray here. When you first played the demo version of this game, you read a smut erotica note. Have you ran into these notes in your playthrough of the official game? Yeah, we bought, last stream, we bought like 4 or 5 more porn books, but like 3 of them were lesbian ones. Which is very cringe. I read out loud one of them. I read out loud one of the lesbian ones and one of the straight ones. Yeah. Yep, of course is right. There's no sexiness in this game. None. That's what happens when you have women on the dev team, I guess. Whatever, I guess I'll pick the shit up. Writing quality in all RPGs has completely tanked in recent years. It's either so insufferable it pisses me off or it's so boring I fall asleep. Yeah, it seemed interesting in this at first, and then, you know, once you encounter, like, the Reddit quests and stuff, great, now even basic zombies are tanks. I should have seen this coming. At least they ragdoll when they die. The scaling in this of just giving enemies more and more health is really annoying. What is that noise? Vacuum? I guess someone's vacuuming. E&D 5th edition and its consequences have done irreparable damage to RPGs. Yep. I just wanted a cool dark fantasy game, and unfortunately only about half of it's dark fantasy and the other half is Reddit. This game does not feel dark. I know, a lot. That's because a lot of it is in little pockets. Like, especially like the Asylum. The Asylum felt very dark fantasy. And then, like... And then you have, like, the Red Death shit. You have, like... I don't know. It seems like sort of borderline-ish Witcher folktale type stuff. There's, like, the Eldritch Sea God guy. Like, that type of stuff fit. But then you have a lot of, like, generic fantasy shit. Great. Why are the bears so strong? I don't understand. They're just bears, dude. I just feel like this game... There's a noticeable drop-off once you get to the second act, where it's like the enemies become bullet sponges. There's more Reddit shit, like the dude hiding in the barrel. Oh, you know what? Did I even ever turn in that quest? I don't think I even turned in that quest, now that I think about it. I gotta remember to do that later. There's a dude hiding in a fucking barrel. Where was it? Oh right, there's the fucking seagull shit. That was dumb too. Where is that? I don't fucking know. I don't remember. Devs got bored toward the end of development, wanted to throw in meme stuff. Yeah, the T-pose quest is the worst fucking thing I've seen in a while. Where it's like, I don't even know, can you even call this dark fantasy after that? God, I'm glad there's more reskins. They also ran out of, like, enemy types, I guess, after a certain point. Because this is the third Corpse Eater variant, despite in a completely different region of the map. Yeah, this is one of those games that just kind of, like, it feels unfinished the further you get into it. It's sad because, like, some of the standalone, like, almost, like, instance dungeon type areas were cool. Like, the big castle quest, even though I have no idea what it had to do with anything. But when you go to, like, the Eternal Dark Souls castle area, like, that was pretty cool. But I have no idea what it had to do with, like, the main quest. I literally am going to have to go back into the footage and see why we even went there, because I have no idea. I don't know. It feels like it was a remnant of a different game that didn't get made, you know? Well, how am I gonna loot that body? Alright, it's getting hard to actually hit my dudes.
We'll make short work of you.
My manservant died.
Your well is ours. You're no match for our man.
Love of God, I hate that they just keep dodging randomly. That's so annoying. It's like they're not even really dodging anything. But my fireballs have tiny hitboxes. Nice. One shot. That's an enemy too. That's a boss. Yeah. Scrap iron. Kind of cool armor, I guess. That's a woman. Oh my, another woman boss. How many woman bosses are we up to? Literally, like, I want to know. Does anyone have a number? It's got to be like, this is like the 10th female boss enemy that we fought, at least. How is that a woman? Oh my god. Dark fantasy, my fucking asshole. No, I need. Oh my god, how am I gonna loot? How that loot is lost forever? It's gone. All right, I'm gonna make sure not to shoot the fireball at a straight angle. I want to loot. I don't want to lose that loot. Plus, actually, I probably have to decapitate her for the bounty, because I'm assuming it's a bounty. Alright, let's try this again. I hate also that it despawns 2 of my summons every time I load a save. It seems to be a bug that you can't load in with more than 4 summons for some reason. Huh? That's weird. All of a sudden I couldn't shoot fireballs anymore. I know I have enough. Can I do a charge fireball with that much? Yeah. Really not that much stronger. Alright, I better just hit her with chain lightning now, just keep it safe. Alright, I should be able to loot now, right? Still can't believe that's a fucking woman. Let's take her pants too. Yeah, again, no one has any big tits. It's just this is an asexual video game. Searing Cinder. That might actually be a new fire spell. Do I have that? Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, it's just weaker, though. It's literally a weaker version of the fireball I already have. What the hell? This is the third area. Wait a minute. Why is it worth more money? Am I missing something? Wait, the heavy cast... Oh, the heavy cast actually does almost as much damage but costs way less mana. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe this is an actual fireball. Like, it actually shoots a proper fireball. Okay. Yeah, I guess it being cheaper to do the heavy cast makes it worth it. Huh. Yeah, alright. Never mind. I guess it is an upgrade. But it looks like the small fireball is ass.
Someone's out there.
Oh, it only shoots... Are you kidding? Dude, was the engine not able to handle big fireballs or something? Actually, that's doing like no damage. Am I missing something? Shouldn't that be doing way more damage than it's doing? 93, 291... 96, 300. Is the stats wrong? Hold on. I think the stats are wrong. It's bugged, I think. Look, this is clearly doing more damage. God damn it. Why is this game so buggy? I'm wondering if they accidentally gave it the stats of the basic fireball instead of what it actually says. Nice. Because you keep summoning them? What do you mean summoning? Summoning has nothing to do with it. This is how much damage you're doing to just common nobodies. Can't imagine what the damage sponge the final boss will be. Yep. Yep. I know. I'm not sure. I really don't know what the fuck they were thinking with a lot of this stuff because, I've legitimately just been min-maxing magic damage for like a while now. To be fair, I do have a perk that I'm pretty sure doesn't work with summoning. I mean, I thought it did at first, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't now. There's a perk where I do like double damage when I have less than a third of my mana left. But I don't think summoning doesn't count as using your mana. It just restricts part of your bar, which is not the same. So if I had no summons out and was just using that, I might actually be doing more damage. The problem is I need the summons or I die in like one hit. I mean, do I really need 6 summons? Probably not, but I like having 6 summons. It's kind of funny. I want another summon though. That's another thing. I haven't found any cool spells in quite a while. Magic Missile turned out to be shittier than Chain Lightning. So, and Fireball is the highest damage thing I have, easily. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Hold on, we were gonna play Breakers. Maybe I'll just find another fast travel point and then we'll play Breakers. Yeah, well, well, maybe we can do this dungeon. This will be the last thing we do. We'll see what's in this dungeon. Then we'll play Breakers. It really does kind of feel like this game just kind of fell off, you know? I feel like even if Asmongold gets a bunch of people to play this, most people are probably going to drop it once they get to the second area, I bet. Oh, what? A permanent +1 attribute bonus item? Holy shit. From what I remember, there are some skill points that you spent on melee combat at the beginning. I already reset my skill points pudding. That was at the beginning of, was that last stream or the stream before? I already did that. Okay, so this must be a quest location, because there's no enemies here. Alright. At least I hope it's a quest location, not just a random ass unfinished part of the game. You never know. Hold on, maybe this leads to the dungeon. Yeah, this has got to be a quest location. What do you know? Another front-loaded indie game, man. I legitimately think they ran out of budget and had to release it. That is my theory. At this point, if we want a game that doesn't suck, we're gonna have to make it ourselves. Well, no one's stopping anyone here from making a game. It's just that it's obviously a Herculean effort, and I don't think most synth cells are up to the task. How did a literal homing fireball miss when I was aiming directly at the fucking target? Ice Weaver. Oh, there he is. Nemesis is back to whoop my ass. Why is he like this? Do I hide in another dungeon? Is this even a real dungeon? Or is this another fucking empty cave? We'll see. Yeah, it seems like he's completely invincible. The ghost guy, I mean, I've shot him, it does no damage. Yeah, this is literally fucking... What the hell? There's nothing in here. At least it'll reset. Okay, maybe I'll just sit at a bonfire, level up, rest, then we'll play Breakers. Fuck it, I don't know. I don't care anymore. I'm glad I'm near the end of this fucking game. I'll tell you that. Because I feel like I'm kind of done with it at this point. I don't even know if there's any point in leveling up anything that isn't spirituality, because all I care about is doing as much damage as possible. Well, granted, it looks like this is only upping mana. Oh, no, this does up... Yeah, this ups spell power, but... Oh, by only 1%. That's kind of ass. Whatever. Hold on. See, I think the only way to up my DPS now is for critical spell damage. But I don't even really know... I don't know if this counts. Like, if I do a heavy cast and then a light cast, does that count as a different spell, or is it the same spell? Because that would up my crit chance by 25. That's pretty significant. Oh, no, you know what? I know what I want. I want this, because I need more stamina regen with my summons, though. Because now I actually have a decent amount of stamina when... Or a decent amount of mana left over, even with 6 summons, though. I need better summons is really what I need, because they're not really contributing to my DPS at all. But who knows? It just seems like spells are kind of hard to come by in the game. Either that or I somehow missed magic shops. I mean, I don't know. I didn't see any. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Why are most pills white? Because they work. Doonch. Butt World's Man, thanks to $2. Wowie status? Zowie. Carter Cumsocks, thanks to $10. Just got back from a big family barbecue, not my family. Some random family hired me to put on blackface and let them wail on me with wiffle bats for a little bit. Yes, true story. Michael Rotondo's a toucan, thanks €5. Global spending is at an all-time low. Switch 2 does not sell as well as intended for Jutendo shareholders. Time for Koof Vid Boogaloo 2.0. Listen, if there's another fucking fake pandemic, I need to forcibly have a woman quarantine with me. She'll be forced to spend time with me or die from the fake disease. That's my solution to the problem. I will find a woman to house right before the quarantine start. That's gotta be the fastest game of finding a game in Breakers in like at least a year. Holy shit. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Immediate pre-made. Immediate pre-made. Fucking hell. Have all the pre-mades come out of retirement now that Coastal Region Lock is gone? Because before this, I'd pretty much blocked every pre-made. Outside of like 4 or 5. There were a few like 4 to 5 man ones. But like 7-man pre-mades are pretty much banned. Oh, no, yeah, it's Flutterger. Yeah, you know, I didn't ban him. I'm still just gonna play Freeze. I can't risk it. I'm sorry, guys. I know you're like, dude, play Broly or play blah, blah, blah. No. 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 Nope. Again, you would win on this map. Yeah, again, you actually might have been a pretty good choice for this, but I'm committed to Frieza. Let's go. Frieza's time. The game still has region lock. It just doesn't have coastal region lock. So all the people in the US can play with each other. Thank God. So now you can actually find matches.
Revenge, and you're in far too many pieces to count.
Oh, Tom's just still here. What's up?
I hate you. I hate you.
I think you'll turn your life around positively in your 30s.
You must die by my hand.
Well, at least someone believes. Alright. Gotta find civs. Civ finding. This is a good spawn. Good spawn.
Let the carnival of terror begin.
Literally one right next to me.
Give me the Dragon Ball.
That's a normal civ though.
If you do not have them, then I have no need for them.
Unfortunately, the scouter is such low range that I still have to blow up these other... Alright. Going for those caves might be a better idea, but I'm gonna check over here real quick. Alright, please don't have a Dragon Ball. Please don't have a Dragon Ball. Please don't have a Dragon Ball. Thank God.
I've never trained a day in my life. There was never a Careful now. This will be like before, and I won't be gentle. Where are the Dragon Balls?
I don't have any.
Good. Alright, so they're in A and D. Not too surprising. Yeah, fuck you. Going in the cave. Nice.
Consider this my way of greeting you. It's how I greet all Saiyans.
Alright, are there any civs here? Alright, so they've been super fast planting keys. Not too surprising, I guess. They just don't have B's key. I hate how fast the fucking vehicles are, man. I truly do. I hate them. They're so fucking fast. What? How did you transform, like, Nimbus from that? How? Literally, how did you do that? He went from on Nimbus... Nah, well, I guess Nimbus absorbs the hit. That's how. Alright, they didn't even revive that guy. That's pretty good for me, though. Alright. I guess they Civ rushed the fuck out of me. It's not really worth looking for Civs. Where's that Nimbus? Is in the cave down below. It's gotta be. Not gonna bother chasing after him. Being stuck at level 2 kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So another guy's gonna hop on Nimbus, then transform. Alright, they got the B key, big shock. Someone, I'm sure, found a radar in the first 30 fucking seconds of the match. If I had another Civ, I'd be in great shape. They're just avoiding me until STM phase, which makes sense, because if they fight me, then I level up. So they'd rather do that during STM, obviously.
Go!
Yeah, pre-mates are fucking annoying sometimes. Is that where the key is? No, I don't think so. This is why I hate pre-mates. They just don't even play the game. Well, yeah, no more civs. Just stalling until they can play it. Wee, isn't that fun? Good gameplay. Exciting. At least I unintentionally kind of body camped the guy to death. I mean, they probably could have rezzed him. It might have been the one person who wasn't part of their pre-made or something. I don't know. Who knows? Like, they're all just fucking hiding. Why don't you just fucking jump me and plant at this point, man? Because they don't want me to be level 3. That's the only reason. Oh, I hit 2 people with that? That's kind of funny. I'm assuming they're like just running auto barrier anyway. So it doesn't even matter. What a pain in the ass. God damn, dude, just play the fucking game!
You simpleton. You're clearly unaware that I've undergone a transformation.
Plant the V key, god damn it! How did that miss? Fucking it. Pain in the ass. Who's hiding at the top of the map? I probably should just commit to killing somebody at this point. Oh, it doesn't go that far? Oh, wow. I did not think that a range limit. I might be fucked. I just thought the beam went infinite. I'll be honest. I really thought the beam went infinite. Oh well. All I can do now is focus the level 4. I kind of have to.
It's been quite some time, hasn't it?
Wait, where'd he go? Am I blind? He literally was standing right at the pedestal. Did he have instant transmission up, or? Okay, I'm level 4. I just gotta keep hitting STM with my super over and over again. That's pretty much all I can do at this point. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Yeah, baby! Fuck you guys!
Torture's no fun if I can't hear you scream.
Yeah!
Surely you're not trying to play on my mercy.
Yeah!
I hate you. I hate you.
One of them is... They got an escape ready over here, don't they? Yeah. They're waiting for Oolong. Oh, yeah, he made his way over there. Big shock.
You're no match for me.
I don't want to brag or anything, but I've now gone 3-0 against Flutterger. I'll just say. I have gone 3-0 against Flutterger. So... You know, not to be a dick, but all 3 times I've won. I don't want to brag or anything, but I'm kind of a big deal. Yeah. Yeah, when I fucking break striked into the death slice thing, I knew the super transfer was fucked at that point. I'm like, he's got no health. He's like 5 feet from me. Hold on. I wanted to pull up Gerber Johnson's newest video for the hell of it. I know we keep watching like Blackpill related content on our video watching. We can watch normal videos, I promise, but I just kind of wanted to see what he has to say, I guess.
Derby. All these hoes follow me. I'm a thought leader. If he press me, I'ma pull out that 9mm. Derby. Yeah. My life a TV show. I got a fat Peter. Why he trying to turn that hoe into a keeper? They say 9/11 was done by Al Qaeda. Osama bin Laden was his leader. Wait. Brody failed no fap and cut off his wiener. Alright, let me stop. Look, I honestly hate to bring attention to these people. Okay? By people, I mean these slimy, grimy nut goblins. I get it. What are they doing? Oh, some hoes running around, making a bunch of money, sleeping with dudes again. Who would have guessed? But this one, it is kind of interesting. It's just interesting. What am I to do? I don't know how else to explain it, but to say that it's interesting. This is from New York Post. I'm on a mission to stop virgin men joining angry incel communities. Here's how I am performing this public service. She's making a cell to stop incels. A model says she's planning to sleep with virgin men to give them a great first experience and stop them from joining angry incel forums. Cami Strella, who makes $220,000 a month on OnlyFans. All right, no, $220. That's light. My second cousin makes that
mission farm endless attention. Yep.
Cami Strella, who makes $220 a month on OnlyFans, says she's been inspired to help inexperienced youngsters after watching the Netflix crime drama Adolescence, which centers around the dangers of the incel community. I haven't watched that yet. Maybe I'll make a video about that. That sounds interesting.
The sad thing about Adolescence is it's such a fucking nothing burger. Like, it literally is just government funded propaganda that doesn't even have a fucking purpose. You know, despite being 4 episodes, it feels like a goddamn eternity. Because it's really just... Excuse me, my gut. I had 4 burgers for dinner, so it's just... That's too much red meat. Anyway, nothing fucking happens. Nothing. It's like, there's a scene that's so goddamn cringe. I know this is in the ER video. You know, if you've seen the ER video, you already know I'm talking about. But there's like a scene where he's seeing this therapist, and the fucking was she? No, she wasn't a therapist. Was she? Was she the lawyer? Whatever. He's talking one-on-one with this fucking was it it might have been a lawyer. Whatever. This is chick that he sits with and is talking to her for a while. And this is a little like 12-year-old boy, right? And the way that it's framed, we're supposed to be afraid of him. Unironically, women are supposed to be afraid of a little 12-year-old boy who's like cry raging and in denial that he murdered the girl and shit. And like the chick is literally like afraid of his outbursts. A little kid, a weak ass kid. They're smash burgers, to be fair. They were not they were not 4 like quarter-pound patties. They're probably, the 4 burgers is probably like half a pound of meat or less than half a pound. I don't know. It's not much. It's 4 smash burgers. Fatty. I mean, they're lean. They're lean ass burgers because 1, they're literally smashed, and 2, they're grilled to shit. Because my brother is well, actually they're not like well done or anything, but they're grilled well. You know, they're probably like medium well. So they're not greasy. There's no grease at all. It's too late to clarify. What do you mean? They're lean.
Blue getting arrested. Now I'm getting distracted. Hold on. Busted by police? Oh yeah, that's probably a stunt. I thought I was finally hearing some good news. Okay, well now I'm just going down a whole rabbit hole, clicking these New York Post related articles. OnlyFans star hits goal of sleeping with 1,000 men in 2025.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
One day. Can we just stop? It's a whole trend now. It's a sex marathon. I don't want to keep making videos about this, but
it's funny. Like Gerber, he made a vid. He disabled comments because I think it was too black-pilled. What, now I'm playing with them? All right. Oh, shit. Yeah, hey, Hayes, you gonna beat this pre-made next? It went from me beating it to now our boy Brian is gonna beat the pre-made too. It's just gonna go back to back. Well, I'll try my best to help these guys, I guess. Throw the match. Are these the only guys playing right now? How the hell did I matchmake with them twice in a row? Anyway, Gerbert made this video where I just watched it earlier today. Where at first it starts off with him just telling the average guy he's not guts, which yes, I mean, I listen, I love Berserk to death. I ain't no struggler, okay? I'm not that kind of struggler. Hell no. But he's just saying, like, you know, just because you go to the gym doesn't mean you're you filth. Doesn't mean you're guts. But then it goes into this rant about how horrific the average woman is, and I'm like, holy shit, is your audience gonna accept this kind of thing? And it turns out no, because he disabled comments, and I could tell. I was on my phone, so I didn't see like what the dislike extension was saying or anything, but from the view to likes ratio, I could tell he got decent dislikes because he just was too raw against women. But it's funny because like Gerber Johnson's a normie friendly black pill channel because he's a normie and he sort of says like kind of blue pill / white pill shit. But like that one, he just went off, and it's like, all right, I could tell either a woman rejected you or like something must have happened recently for him to just go mask off. Yeah, he revealed his power level.
Give me a ride.
There he is. There he is. Stay away. Fucking Zamasu.
finish this once and for all. That won't work.
If I get discovered before I get my level 1.
That won't
Right, there we go, thank God.
That won't work.
It won't work?
Give me a ride!
Brian says it won't work. Guys, it's not gonna work.
That won't work.
It's not working. You know what? Zamasu has some baselines. How about you throw out one of them? No more not working. You know what? I don't like working. I hate working. When he means that, he's actually talking about me. I'm the one that won't work. Because I hate working.
You still have a desire to fight me, don't you?
Thank you very much.
How can you be a normie and black belt at the same time? Yeah, that's how bad things are right now. For the zoomies, specifically.
You can't hide from me.
This is my work. Yes. Yes, does this look like tainted grail to you right now? This is not work. This is fucking off while people throw me pity money.
What you fail to realize is that this race deserves to end.
Ooh. Alright, not looking too good for this pre-made right now.
End of the line. End of the line. You can't hide from me.
Just hang in there.
God damn it. Fucking hell.
Give me a ride.
I need a ride. Oh. Yeah, I think we lost. I think we already lost, guys. So much for this pre-made.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Guess we have no choice.
Greetings. Greetings.
Okay, we're fucked. Never mind. I was like, maybe I'll go jump him. No.
What you fail to read.
Yeah, this game's over already. God damn.
Time to run! This has gotta be a joke.
I don't even have anywhere to go from here. Okay, whoever gets that better be fucking good at this video game.
Give me a ride.
Let us finish this.
Ryan, why?
That's a bit much.
I didn't do nothing. Ryan, I didn't do nothing.
Indeed.
I didn't even attack you. I mean, I don't really care because I feel like I don't care about survivor rank. I really don't. I really don't care about survivor rank. But at the same time, it's like, can we get to like the SDM phase at least? I'm assuming they're gonna save the super transfer for STM. That would make sense. I need a soda. But I don't think these guys are gonna give me a soda. Does none of this pre-made have, Time Patroller's duty? I guess not. Either that or is one of the two people who died. Could be that. Alright, if this guy dies in like 10 seconds, I'm gonna lose my shit.
That's a bit much.
God, we need like one more second on it too. What? What the fuck? Is that some lag? What happened? Damn, that was worth a shot. Yeah, we're losing that super transfer. It's over.
You filth.
Yeah. Oh, now I find a cooldown drink.
You filth.
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
You filth.
Us filth. We filth. The filthiest.
We've got this.
That was not very coordinated.
Why is this happening?
What? How? He wasn't even that far. How did I lose lock on? What the fuck? Literally, how did I lose lock on? What? This fucking game.
That's a bit much.
Whee! I'm fine. We're good.
Just why?
Yeah, this game is so fucked. None of us have dragon changes. You could just destroy STM right now.
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
Ow.
Why?
Let us finish this.
Indeed.
It's ogre, dude. The STM's not even halfway up. Problem is people keep attacking one at a time. What this pre-made needs is the skill that gives two people dragon changes. That would actually be pretty good right now.
Just why?
I'm dead. Run!
Just why?
No, wrong one. Alright, he's going to full health. Level 4. It's over. It's mega over. Back to full health. STM's only 3/4 of the way up. Yeah, we're done. So that's it. That's so. That was such a mess. That was a fucking mess of a match.
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost.
Two people died like way too early. Was the problem there? Ah shit. Yeah. He's gonna hit. I'm leaving. I don't give a fuck. I'm out. I'm out. Ain't waiting for nobody. Nope. Nope. There's no way I was waiting. You know, I don't know if Brian's watching the stream, but I'm just gonna hang on. Oh, never mind. Okay, he's getting Vegeta. I was about to say, you can kill this Poirbat, because I hate Poirbats.
So,
Holy shit, that is a bar and a half?
man wishes to be
Nice.
so another land wishes to be
Powers merging together in this one body.
He's that confident in how bad that super is, they just flew through it with Poirbit. That's funny. Yeah, that's it. I moved like 1 inch. Nice. All right, I gotta get more water, so I'll be back in a minute. You know. Hold on, let me... I didn't actually read these super chats. I forgot somehow. Harjot Singh, thanks to the 40 rupees. Saw Vavra being picked up by a gang of Nigerians. Crying emoji. Eggplant. The word eggplant literally removed itself from my brain for a second there. Michael Rotondo's a toucan, thanks to the €2. Goy no spendy enough money. Koof vid is juice stimuli. Alright. And then another €10. How many times? Can you at least write toucan in your super chat? Want to force you at home in front of the PC so you can swallow all the BS indoctrination about AI while overspending on every damn big tech platforms and probably impose the Web 3.0 global ID. This full schizophrenia is happening right now, but yes, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm telling you though, if there's another fucking pandemic, there's gonna be, I will kidnap a woman to be forcibly locked up with me. That's what's gonna happen. If they won't come willingly, I'm finding one. I'm like, well, okay, it's not up to me, you know, we can't spread the disease. You gotta stay here. Prodigal, thanks to 11 months membership. Congrats, Synth, on becoming Arthur's top guy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Everything he said was correct. King Arthur, the land got so weak and pathetic without him. They need him. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks to 8 months membership. Who up tainting they grails? Well, not anymore. Not anymore. But at least we got to see the end of Act 2, I guess. And then another $5. It's crazy how a game with woke/Reddit writing sent you a collector's edition. I wonder if they didn't know who the Synthetic Man is. There's no way they did. There's no way they knew. No way. Jethro Pedo, thanks to the 100 pesos. Alright, I don't give a flying pig that this is talking about you-know-what threads, but the people there don't believe Kingdom Come 2 had gay... that's underage sex acronym, I believe. That should tell you all you need to know. Yeah, I'm assuming it got co-opted by trannies or something, because since it's like a real thread, and then I guess I don't know. Actually, I don't even know what the status is of that shit, because I haven't been there since the Whoa Mama shit for obvious reasons. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it just straight up is now taken over by trannies, because, I mean, not to talk shit about Noel or anything, but I don't think he cares who uses his website. So, yeah. Michael Rotondo's a toucan, thanks €2. Loot Goblin literally suicided for 1 coin. And then another €2. Mirror, mirror, who's the toucaniest of them all? Minute World, thanks for $5. This guy had a Black Lives Matter banner in the back once. Who? This is 10:45. Who? Flutterger or someone else? Metro Market, thanks to the 10 months of membership. Try Helldivers, around 150k people in the new event. I'm not playing Helldivers. Oh, Gerber Johnson did. Yeah. Gerber Johnson flies a bunch of different flags in the back, but I wouldn't be surprised if he is sympathetic to the struggle of the African American. I would not be surprised, to be honest. Did you guys see that username down there? I know you saw it. I don't have to read it. I think you saw it. It's got to be one of you guys, right? Yeah, I mean, it says Chud Bud. So, probably. I think AI art's pretty cool. I've been making a lot. It's really neat to see what you can make with it. It's just, after a certain point, it becomes completely soulless. I've consumed probably, you know, let's just say I've seen a lot of it, and it lost its novelty very fast. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. If you smash your food beforehand, it doesn't count as gluttony. I ate 3 whole turkeys that were smashed, though, which isn't even technically 1 turkey. I know you're joking, but if you take, you know, a small amount of I just realized I shouldn't have rescued this Civ because we're playing against Baby. Wait, is the Chudbud guy AFK? Alright, we need to find Baby.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Did he find 2 Civs immediately back to back? Or no, one of you guys must have rescued an infected Civ. Wait, was that him by 14 Chudbud? Or was it a... Fuck! Get out of there! Get out of there! Fuck! God damn it. Of course the Sin Cell goes down. Imagine my fucking shock.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Oh, you teleport.
Give me a ride.
What? Why did it do that? That's a fucking bug. It's not supposed to kick me off Nimbus if I'm still holding Q. God damn it. Yeah, Sensel's aren't sending their best. Who is this? Who in chat just threw the game for us? Fuck you. We definitely just fucking lost the game because he got to level 2 in a minute and a half, which for Baby is like really good. So I think it's already over. Unless he's bad.
Give me a ride. Give me a ride.
At least he didn't leave his Civ on top of the body. Understandable. I made a bit of money off of doing it and selling on DeviantArt though. Most just doing a pretty big variety of things. Oh. I need to know which Sin Cell that is after this match. I need to know.
Give me a ride.
What? Whoa, Mama was level 0 too. Oh, dude, you fucking shitters. Do I have to block my own fans because you guys are that bad at the game? I don't even care what your name is. You can name yourself Sympathetic Man. You can name yourself, I don't know, what else? Sphere Hunter. You can name yourself whatever you want. But don't be bad at the video game. That's the where I draw the line. Stop being bad.
Give me a ride. Give me a ride.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
It isn't Rasputin lol. He really wants to play with you guys though, so that they can leave him to die again. I could switch to a healer build, I guess. I don't know how, but to be honest, like, I've had such bad luck with healer builds. Either I die first, or the healing is irrelevant. That's what happens a lot of times. Well, he isn't level 3 yet, so I wouldn't say hope is lost. He's over here instead of D, so that's good for us. Dude, my 2 fans were level 0. Go find some goddamn cubes. If you're level 0, why are you huddling by other players? Fuck off.
Give me a ride!
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before
All right,
risking
well,
much.
we're probably fucked.
Before you die, allow me to show you what a fully evolved Tuffle is truly capable of.
You should just use your area destruct, asshole. You've already won the game. Oh, I thought I would have had more than one special beam cannon in me. Damn it. I swear everyone's playing on PC these days. If that was a console player, he would not have been able to catch up to me in time. I genuinely think there's no fucking console players anymore. Well, that was another example of a Mortal Champion really getting its work done. They're definitely not gonna revive me. Oh, really? Homie, you're probably dead, dude. I lost grapple. That's okay. I can play with that grapple. What I can't play without is either the stun, yeah, Go Gum or Bancho Fan, just because you need to knock him off SCM. But if he goes Great Ape, then neither one of those will matter, because they actually don't work. I probably should have switched builds when I saw his baby, but I'm too lazy. But yeah, it's over.
We've got this. Baby, my lord, accept this and rise again.
I mean, this is actually ETM gaming. If you ETM game against Great Ape Baby, then I understand, because this guy is basically unbeatable. And here, it destructs super fast, so there's no point trying to take advantage of that. Shame they didn't add Yajirobe's katana for Great Ape Baby. Would have been a great counter. No, it actually doesn't do that much damage, dude. It does very okay damage, but it you have to get in melee range, so it's virtually useless. I'm the only survivor. I'm the only survivor.
The startup system's destroyed.
He's definitely gonna look over here first. Or not. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, I know the Poir Katana clutch was the all-time. That's my all-time greatest Breakers moment because I know it'll never happen again. It shouldn't have even happened the time it did happen. The Poir Katana, I have it saved on my computer. I believe I've even named it like Poir Katana. So if I ever make that video, it'll be in the video. Don't worry. Hold on, I'm still reading the super chats. Okay, Cicada, thanks 2 pounds. Give me a ride. Ryan Bond, thanks $2. Poor bastard playing Breakers to make pity money. Side 45, thanks 5 Canadian. Just watched the last of the season finale. What else can I say? Kino, complete trash, obviously. Was yelling in anger at my screen for most of it. Glad it's over. Yep. Yeah, I'm not even fucking making a video. Yeah, I just don't care.
These these people are fucking crazy. I said this would happen. I said it would spread. Why do they look so cursed, dude? People say that's not real. The stare, bro. Why do they all look the same? And why are they my looks match? I can't take this shit anymore. In another universe, this is a normal girl and we're out frolicking picking berries. Because here's the crazy part. They're not necessarily genetically unattractive. It's their actions that make their face look like this and look crazy. If this girl was normal and treated herself normally, you know, didn't do this kind of stuff, she would actually look different. Like, she would actually be a pretty person. How can you not believe it? It reflects in your face, I swear. She engaged in acts with 583 people over 6 hours. No one was turned away. Uh-huh. Yeah. Some promised to fly from United States. She announced her engagement. Like, what even is going on anymore?
Yeah, I heard about this. She only dated the guy like a week, and yet got engaged. Like, what? How do you even find these beta bucks like cuckold people? I genuinely don't understand. Like, she dated a dude a week, and then he proposed to her, and then she slept with 500 people in a day, or whatever the fuck. It's like, this is how you know society's fucked, that these people weren't immediately killed after that happened. Because that's what would have happened in other societies. Maybe not everyone, because, well, it'd basically be impossible to sleep with 500 people before modern civilization. But, you know, I want 13-inch Fuda. What a name. We finally brought out the synth cells. Because, yeah, we're playing with the Grizzly Cone, that guy, and Hayes. So, yeah, we got three people in here. Too bad the synth cells aren't sweating tonight. Well, those other two guys were scrubs in the last game, for sure. But Grizzly and Hayes are both sweats, so maybe I'll live.
Can you hear me? Give me a ride! I set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies.
Nimbus Master Race. Let's see if Ginyu manages to be undefeated another match. I don't really see a whole lot of Ginyus. But when I do, they're usually good.
Give me a ride!
You found a power key.
Yeah, it is sad they nerfed Poir. Poir wasn't even that busted. He was more busted for hiding than for the whole, like, floating out of the way of Ki Blast thing. I mean, yeah, it's mildly annoying that he could dodge some Ki Blasts, but it really wasn't that big of a deal. Are they going for the Goldo kill? I don't want to go over there. I still don't have my level 1. If you're gonna kill Gold, though... Well, you can't just 1v1 him. You guys actually have to maybe jump. Oh, wow. That was a lot of damage.
Give me a ride!
Did I even... No, there's no point even... Yeah! Yeah! Teamwork! Teamwork! Go, go, go! Go, 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 Gum is actually good. It actually is good. That's why I like Go, Go, Gum. Oh, fuck, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. You're a cock. How did you even know I was there through the wall, you bitch-ass piece of shit? I didn't hear any scouter, cock. Oh, he already got his charge melee back? I'm dead. Yep. I feel like that was super quick. I'm dead. Yep. It's too bad dodges no invincibility frames. I don't know how he found me literally like 1 second after he transformed. When there was no line of sight.
You all right?
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna assume stream sniper, but, you know. Damn, we already found and planted almost every key? Holy fuck.
Give me a ride!
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Well, if he gets to Jason Birder, that actually wouldn't be terrible for us. Because it's one less health bar to deal with. Seems like the biggest issue with dealing with Ginyu seems to be the fact that he has 3 health bars at STM a lot of times now. Alright, up to level 2, but I need a soda.
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
Are there any vending machines left? Can a homie get a vending machine? Fuck. Well, at least we'll always get supplies. That's a huge downside of Ginyu's. You always get supplies against them.
That's a bit much.
The supplies aren't as good as they used to be, though, for sure. Oh, they killed Raccoon. 2 down. Hopefully we get supplies soon. Oh, shit. Yep, get out of there. What? You fucking bitch! What? Are you stream sniping, you little cuckold? Literally straight to me. Excuse me?
Here goes. All right.
Well, he's a PC player, so he could definitely be watching the stream. He is a PC player. No. Even when I'm playing with Synth Cells, I can't live because, you know, mysteriously I get locked down twice during the match. I get tunneled. All right, let's just hope this fucking scumbag loses. Because he lost. He's got to go straight to STM. If he goes to Ginyu, he might literally lose to STM. Because it's almost 3/4 of the way up. I want to see him lose. This fucking piece of shit. He's throwing the game literally to just kill a couple people. Wow. He just lost. He just fucking lost. This guy's gotta be a stream sniper, right? He's got that kind of confirms he's a stream sniper. He's gotta be. He's gotta be. He literally just lost the game. Yeah, it literally has to be. It literally has to be a stream sniper. No one's that fucking stupid. No one's that dumb at this game. What? How's that cope? That's not cope. That's just not how you play.
I refuse to accept this.
I literally threw a game just to rank me down. Fuck you. Sean Septum, thanks for 5 bucks. No message. I mean, why would you kill me in that scenario? At least just down me and leave so that you could destroy STM. There's no logical reason to kill me right there. Down me, yes. Kill me, hell no. Down me and wait for me to bleed out would make more sense. No. He threw the game.
I can't believe it. Apparently she got pretty hurt while doing this, which isn't surprising. Had to get checked in. I don't want to keep talking about it, but it's unbelievable. If they keep pulling stunts like this, I don't really have a choice in the matter. This is Jackass level shit. These people are getting hospitalized from fucking. Jackass would turn this down. Early 2000s MTV would deny this. This is too irreverent and dangerous. I don't even know where it goes from here. They're going to start doing it with dogs. They're going to start lighting their...
Yep.
their fucking...
Yeah, honestly, they should. Fuck it. Just see what people will tolerate. Just see what people will tolerate. Fuck it. Just... I'm accelerationist with this shit, because if people are not going to lynch these in Minecraft, lynch these bitches and all the men who sleep with them in Minecraft, then fuck it. Just go as extreme as possible.
Snatch on fire?
Yeah, dude. For Jackass Forever, I thought we went too far. When I covered
No.
living room...
You guys are misunderstanding. Of course white women already sleep with dogs. I mean, as a stunt, as a OnlyFans thing. I don't know if you're just joining us or you can't read the words on the screen, which wouldn't surprise me. This is chat we're talking about. As literal, like, you know, as one of these sex stunt things for the news, a public stunt, yeah.
rocket fuel and burnt my skin off. And when Knoxville fractured his spine with that bull, but then Rachel put a firecracker in her vag and got raw dogged by 10,000 second generation immigrants.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, man.
That's my Steve-O impression.
It's not too bad as Steve-O impression.
Write it down in the comments. Alright, back to the original story. I consider this a form of public service, the bombshell told Jam Press. I want to help those who have never had sex before avoid going down a bad path. All the virgins will be aged 18 and over, with Strella looking to help men who may struggle socially or lack confidence. People have a desperate need for connection, she explained. But we live in a world that offers instant gratification through things like dating apps, without providing a deeper bond. I want to show...
Okay, well, 1 million people having sex with a sex worker is not a deeper bond. What is this retardation? For as dumb as women can be, I don't think even this bitch is this dumb. She knows she's lying. That's such an obvious fucking lie. Like, pretend you're helping out incels by sleeping with 500 people. Are you fucking kidding? This is fucking disgusting. Absolutely vile and disgusting. There's going to be a new STD that comes out of shit like this. It's going to be straight out of hell. Fucking hell. Mega monkeypox 3.0 from having sex with 1,000 men. Some kind of chimera antichrist demon STD. That's what's going to happen.
Them what real connection can look like, even when it's with a sex worker. The content creator further proclaimed, in my opinion, that kind of connection can feel validating, and when it's done right, it can actually be therapeutic. Drella, who is a former neuroscience student, says many young men simply want to be seen and validated. And for those who might raise their eyebrows about fellas forking out cash to get into bed with her, the beauty says it's better than the alternative. I definitely believe that engaging with a sex worker is a much healthier thing to do than go.
There are plenty of escort cell is literally a term. Escort cell is a term. Having sex with a prostitute does not suddenly make you not a fucking black pill doomer guy. Like, this is just stupidity. This is complete idiocy.
Going on an incel forum, Strella said, they are following people that they think are thought leaders, but those men don't know anything about masculinity. If I can give someone a safe, judgment-free space to explore, I'd love to do that, she declared. What a brave and wonderful woman. Where does one sign up for this treatment? Asking for a friend. Okay, typical. See, this is just fascinating to me. I'm going to have to do a play-by-play here. It's too much to unpack all at once. He wants to give them a great first experience and stop them from joining angry incel forums. Okay, she might have good intentions.
No.
It's like fighting fire with gasoline. Will having this quote-unquote great first experience stop them from joining these forums, radicalizing? Maybe for 30 minutes.
Yes.
Maybe for 30 minutes before they get horny again and they're unable to satiate. Are you going to be there forever? Are you going to be there forever to continuously give them this experience? No. They're going to get it once. It's going to feel fake. Then you're going to leave. It doesn't end. You don't have sex once and then go, and then you're not radicalized. It comes back. It's a bottomless pit. Ever fed, never satisfied, never fed, ever satisfied. That is the case with lust. Constant sexual satiation, constant gooning, constantly trying to chase girls, all this stuff, constantly nutting. This is kind of a de-radicalization agent. It takes away your fire. It takes away your balls. And that's a bad thing. If young men didn't have these copes like online pornography and all these OnlyFans stars that are clearly making a lot of money, if young men weren't constantly indulging these things and cooming, they could actually be changing the world. The amount of sad, lonely, disaffected young men out there is a lot. But if all of them were unable to cope in this way, they would cultivate an inner fire, which then would allow, there's enough of these guys, they could build alternative systems. They could really change things. They could be reshaping the world.
Or kill people. Start a revolution of some kind of boogaloo, maybe. Yes, yeah. Porn is to sedate the masses. That is why it exists. That is 1000% why pornography exists, to sedate the masses. And that is what it's done. Video games also do that, but porn is like the ultimate one.
To their will, instead of being subject to the broader culture and their misery, but they lose the ability to do so when they constantly cope. When the internet, when all these copes, when especially gooning takes away their balls. She makes $220,000 a month. The crazy thing about this is that the actual money guys are paying to see her is more. OnlyFans, the company has to take the cut. She doesn't get 100% of the revenue that these guys are paying. So actually, when you see these figures, it's even worse. Guys give even more money. This is just their cut. This is what they make.
This is just so comical reading this shit. I consider this a form of public service. I want to help those who have never had sex before avoid going down a bad path. The kid in adolescence was 12. What the fuck does it have to do with this? Did she even watch the show? Are you admitting you're a pedophile? What are you talking about? This is so dumb that it's actually infuriating. Oh my dude, what the hell? Are the servers fucked? We were doing so well. Now we had 2 matchmaking errors. God damn it. Oh, and that one kicked me to menu. Shit. Is it maintenance? Oh, maybe not all the way to menu. To be fair, girls, what? Excuse me? Sleeping with teachers? What third world country do you live in, Super Mr. Scully? I have to know. Where do you live? What third world shithole are the 11-year-old girls sleeping with teachers? Because in here, that's life in prison. that's yeah. Excuse me? Wisconsin. Yeah, okay, then it's bullshit then. The teachers are not sleeping with the 11-year-old girls.
Make OnlyFans also gets their percentage, which is a large percentage. It's a very profitable corporation. And as it happens, what OnlyFans does with a good healthy sum of the money they get is they donate it to buy missiles to blow up children. It's not even a joke. That's real. That's real. Do not.
OnlyFans owner pledged $11 million to Israel lobby. I see. Yeah. Porn website donates to Israel. Interesting. OnlyFans billionaire owner Leonid Radvinsky. Someone go ahead and look up his early life. I feel like I don't have to. But, feel free. And his wife reportedly pledged $11 million to the powerhouse pro-Israel lobby, American Israel Public Affairs Committee, or IPAC. Let's see. According to confidential internal documents reviewed by the Lever, IPAC reported a massive $90 million fundraising haul in the month following Hamas's October 7th attack against Israel. One contribution stood out, $11 million pledge from a Mr. Anonymous and Katie Chudnovsky. Largest listed contribution. Okay.
Real. Do not get it twisted. This connection is not some surface level, vacuous political coincidence that OnlyFans, the pornography prostitution company, is helping to fund genocide. No, these things are actually intrinsically morally connected by the strain of evil that they both share. People like this are the whole reason incels exist. Because it's not about sex. That's a very surface level way of looking about it. Sure, some men are frustrated, but we find when the entire society is over-sexualized, promiscuity is made normal. What happens when the society becomes over-sexualized? There's no sort of social contract, boundaries of shame, or ethical framework. We find our mating patterns begin to resemble a pack of primates. Let me just try to cook here. These are my thoughts. This is the Slop channel. All I do is talk. That's kind of what a human is. It's like we're animals, but we're not. We have this consciousness. We built all this stuff, but we definitely have an animalistic nature. The more this animalistic nature is indulged, the more it grows. In a pack of primitives, as is also the case with primitive humans, we now know, because we have mapped the genome, we can track the mitochondrial DNA only passed down through the mother. In a pack of primitives, many men will not mate. They will not pass on.
He's going to bring it up.
What does this mean in my model? Any deviation from monogamy, which is lifelong partnerships formed young, will mean incels. Is this woman monogamous? No. The opposite. Then she is causing incels. The reason why we call this system of mating primitive is because civilization cannot occur in this sort of environment. Because it turns out these excess men cause quite a bit of problems. And the level of constant sexual competition is so high that nothing can ever get done. Monogamy has to be actively pursued and preserved because hunter-gatherer men and women both were promiscuous and did not maintain lifelong monogamous relationships as a rule. What it does is it pairs people up early, so it eliminates this excess competition, so then civilization can occur. Think about it. You get married in your late teens, early 20s. Now you have this stable home. You're not in this endless rat race competition for mating. You can actually focus on working to provide for that family, focus on building skills.
Yeah, I mean, what reason, to just sum this up, what reason does the modern man have to contribute to civilization? They have nothing. I mean, if you don't have a wife and kids, why would you fight for this society? There is literally no purpose. Why would you work hard? You work just hard enough to survive. That's it. There's no reason to try and, build toward the future. There's no reason to have, inventors, innovators, anything that would push us forward. If anything, it's the opposite. You should pray for the collapse, because then, at least in the chaos, either you get killed or you get a bitch forcefully in Minecraft, of course. But at least maybe something will happen instead of you just laying down and rotting for the rest of your life. So yeah, there's literally no reason to contribute to Western civilization. It doesn't matter, neither political party is fighting for the incels, and they never will, because that would require acknowledging the woman problem, and that would mean you get no female voters, right? It also means other things, but the most basic non-schizo take would be no one's voting for the party that supports incels. So you just lost 50% of the vote immediately, because women want Chad. They don't want even the average male, because in their heads, 80% of men are below average, as we know. So, yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked, basically. I'm shocked we didn't find a match. We found matches so fast early. Come on, Sincels, fucking queue up. What are you doing? But Synth 5 out of 10 is average. That's what's funny. Women agree with me on my definition of average. Based on their ratings of looks, 80% of men are below average. So women don't think 5 out of 10 is average by my definition. That's just funny. It's kind of funny. If your opinions are lining up with that of women, you might need to think again. To be fair, when it comes to rating looks, it applies differently. The whole point of what I was saying is that depending on the medium would be the rating. Like me, who thinks anime has dog shit writing, the average anime is probably like a 3. You know what I mean? If the average video game is like between a 6 and a 7, probably like a 6. Then the average anime is like a 3. So, eat shit, weebs. Says as he plays DBZ game. Breakers is a 3. To be fair, Breakers is a 3 that we all just tolerate. I have a 4 out of 10 average in my anime list. Exactly, see? See, you're proving my point.
Let's see what the Namekian and his little friends are capable of. You'll be dead soon.
Okay, Shadow Band account. Dying in incel is not Chad, no matter how much you try and cope. I'm sorry. Like, there's no way you can spin dying alone and sad as actually Chad behavior. No. There's literally... No. That's Giga Cope. Alone and happy. For the vast majority of the population, that's a cope. I'm literally a misanthrope, and I'm not alone and happy. So that should tell you that most of the men go their own way types are just lying to themselves.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Did Chuds become Chads? You can't become Chad. I've said this before. As much as I like Homath's videos, he's said that people can become an 8 out of 10. You cannot become an 8 out of 10. That is not a thing. That is a lie. That is grifter speak. I agree with pretty much everything he says about women, but the idea that you can become an 8 out of 10 is just blatant lie. That's a lie. Well, not if you're a 2. Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to, like, be autistically literal about it, you could say a 7 could become an 8 with enough, like, looks maxing, status maxing, etc., maxing. But becoming an 8 out of 10 is unattainable for the vast majority of the population. That's the point, right? Like, don't be autistic. Why are we planting keys that we're finding? God damn it, dude.
That's a bit much. Just why?
Money's all that matters to women. Have a bank account and 7 figures and any man is a 10. Yeah, but, I mean... Those women could just cheat on him. Ideally, you want a woman who wouldn't cheat on you. Fuck. Okay, he stopped chasing me. That's good. I mean, I guarantee, like, this is like countless millionaires who cheat, or, you know, wives of millionaires who cheat on their husband with the local... You know, 25-year-old Chad pool boy, so to speak. Whatever. Name whatever cliche scenario in your head.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
When modern women realize they'll never marry a man with their ridiculous standards, then we can move in once they're AD. Oh, yes. Who the hell would willingly ever do that? Ever.
Give me a ride.
Sub 5 War. Are you changing that? Is it the same Sincel who's changing his name every game? There's no way there's this many different Sincels playing Breakers right now. I might just leave the Sensu here. Let someone else take it. apparently pre-mades are abusing that new skill heavily. I watched a video by Lobo, who's this Australian Breakers player, and there's a full pre-made using the new skill, which makes you invincible after you're brought up from being downed. And what people are doing is they're purposely dying on the STM. And then they just get revived, are invincible for, 8 seconds as long as you don't use a skill. And then, they just, they keep doing that back to back to back to back. So that, that was in C. So then that buys you like a shit ton of time on the STM. And it works with Senzu beans. So people will get downed, and then they can just Senzu themselves, be invincible, work on the STM, or punch the Raider. And if you punch the Raider, you get to do it for free. It doesn't do damage to you. It's like, I really hope I never run into that, because that sounds like it'd be horrific. It would have to be a full pre-made squad, though, probably. He's gonna get to Vegeta, almost certainly, before we plant these. There's nobody even at that key. What is the team doing exactly? Someone needs to fucking go to A's key. Australian Breakers player does his Q go to work and hours later go on his lunch break and play the game. Yeah, I don't know how long his queue times are, but I'm assuming they're not great. Can't imagine there's that many Australian players. Please tell me there's someone with time patrol is duty. See, fighting Nappa would be terrible right now because he probably only has to take out like half of a transfer to go to Vegeta. I miss having time patrol as duty, man. Okay, never mind. I guess it's a full. It's a full. Fuck. Neither one of us has time patrol as duty. God damn. Sub 5 poor. Why didn't you get here like an hour ago? You had it? You fuck it. The synth cells are throwing, man. The synth cells have been playing with them and throwing. It's destroying STM. That's always fun.
That's a bit much.
What, you gonna come get me, asshole?
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
Just why?
Fuck. How did that miss? Literally, how did that miss? What? Huh?
Just why?
Where? I don't know what happened. That should have stopped that. Oh, fucking knows.
We've got this.
Oh, you're level 3. Yeah, fuck up. Fight him, sub 5 par. You're level 3. I'm just gonna play SCM. I think we can win by STM. He shouldn't make it to Great Ape. There's no reason he should do enough damage to make it to Great Ape. Where's the rest of my team? FIJ is ETM gaming like a subhuman bug piece of shit. Alright, one guy's getting supplies. Shao, I think, is also being a bugman ATM piece of shit. Dude, I'm like carrying this game right now, unironically like this. Wait, is he leaving me Dragon Balls? Is anyone gonna help me? There's double reviving. That's what we're doing right now. Oh my god. Okay, well, whatever. You know, you guys could, like, make a move right now. I bought us, like, an hour of time. Like, an hour. Legitimately, I bought us a fucking hour. I bought us 10 years of time. Use them wisely, maybe. You're not bad, Vegeta's key blast tracking is. It's so bad, dude. Guys, get on SDM! What are you doing? Please! We could win this so easily. This is the most winnable game. There's 6 people alive. Do not let him win. I'm begging you. Yeah. I'm glad I just threw that out. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck you. We're so close. Just get in there. Literally, just throw your fucking body. I don't care what happens. I don't care. Why? If we lose this game, I'm freaking the fuck out. I will freak the fuck out if we lose this. I will, like, lose my fucking shit. Oh, thank God. That was the most winnable game of all time. How are people this bad at the game? Legitimately. And why don't I ever play people this bad when I'm Raider? Legitimately. This would be such a one-sided slaughter if I was the Raider in this game. Yeah, thank God. Yeah, full plats is right after that. You're sub 5 Poir. Well, if you have time patroller's duty, if you should have fucking gotten that A key faster. I mean, we still won anyway because he was terrible, but whatever.
Doing all this stuff. Guys get endlessly caught up in this treadmill trying to attract women. It's endless selfishness, looks maxing, all this shit, instead of building a community. Non-monogamy equals incels. That's very intuitive. That's like in the definition. It also turns out that when people get in lifelong monogamous relationships, that's what makes them happier and healthier. It makes them live longer. It gives them a reason to live. According to the longest running study of human happiness, this is how it works. Of course, promiscuity, OnlyFans sleeping around, gooning, all of these things run counter to having this relationship. Love and lust are opposed principles. It does not mean there's no physicality or any of that. But all of this carnality, all of this freaky shit, there are no long-lasting couples that are really into that. It always falls apart. Long-lasting couples are wholesome. They're not these sex freaks. You look at them and you don't get like a vibe. It's just weird. Everything is so goony. Everything is so goonerish. It's unbelievable. When an old woman is sitting in a nursing home and spooning oatmeal into her husband's mouth, grandma and grandpa, there's no lust there. There's no sexy. There's no ooh. There's all that's gone. Only the love remains. You see now they're two completely different things. In fact, they're diametrically opposed to each other. The more that lust is indulged, the more that love will die. Here's something interesting. The whole way this is framed is just crazy. I consider this a form of public service, the bombshell, told Jam Press. I want to help those who have never had sex before avoid going down a bad path.
That's what I read earlier.
What gives you the right to determine what a bad path is? The way it's framed is that men are going down this crazy path. They're getting radicalized. What I refuse to really acknowledge or look at in my last video about politics, the political divide between men and women, is that if you look at the charts, specifically for these three, I don't know what the fuck's going on in South Korea, that's a different beast. It's not that men are really going right-wing, it's that women are just going super left-wing.
Yes.
Women are the ones deviating from...
Yeah, this is what I keep saying about Zoomers. Like, people keep saying Zoomers are like the ultra-base generation, but this right here in the US, you can see, men are just going to the center on average. Are they more right-wing than millennials? Yes. You can see right here, right? But women are ultra-mega communists. Like, the farthest left, like, crazy-ass communist bitches. And then men are just centrists. The Zoomer man, on average, is an apathetic centrist. They're not a chud. They're an apathetic centrist because they're clown-pilled, right? It looks like Germany's going a little based. A little bit. Look at how cucked the men in the UK are. God damn, that's bad. How is it that fucking bad? Maybe that's because of the immigrants. So many, but Muslims are not left-wing, so I don't know how they're determining that. So it can't be the immigrants. I don't fucking know. That's extremely cucked, though. How's it that fucking bad? I'm assuming with South Korea, that's just because the parties are flipped. I don't think the men are actually left-wing in South Korea. I think that this is misleading. But whatever.
From the mean. Women are the ones being radicalized. Guys just want some money, some friends, a relationship, a girl. They just want love. This person is the one acting radical. This person is the one acting insane. Guys just want
not all
love.
the Muslims are immigrants. Not all the Muslims are immigrants, bro. Tourist, please. You're killing me. You're killing me, tourist. Tourist, please. This is the type of shit we read in chat from tourists is like, holy fuck, how did you end up here? How did you find this place? I can't even I can't rant. I'm just like, that's such a ridiculous statement. It's like, yeah, okay, some are probably like third generation immigrants, a small percentage. If you know absolutely nothing, which the person who said that probably knows nothing, about how many millions, yes, millions of immigrants have been flooded into the UK in like the past 15 years, then maybe you should just shut the fuck up. Genuinely just shut the fuck up. Because you don't know what's going on in the world. Please stop. Just don't speak. There's so many people on the internet that feel a need to speak when they shouldn't.
You'll be dead soon. So allow me to show you the true power.
He changed his statement and said that not all the immigrants are Muslim. Well, yeah, I mean, some of the immigrants are not Muslims, but they're pretty much all bad, even if they're not Muslims. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
So, who wants to die next? What a bunch of wimps.
Probably meant those real Brits who converted to Islam. No, apparently he mistyped. Do you think older women will wake up when they're alone and warn the younger generation, just encourage the same behavior? Well, if you can take Twitter as an example, over 30-year-old women desperately hate any young women attempting to settle down. Sargon made a video recently where he was covering some 30-something-year-old supposedly conservative woman who was discouraging young women from getting married early. Yeah, what definition of conservative? I don't fucking know. It's some grifting shit, you know it. No way in hell. Par pudding, you're gonna die. What are you doing? Did he get fucking disconnected? What's happening? I just saw him in chat a second ago. Damn, he found 3 civs real fast. Holy shit. There were really 3 civs in the little fishing village. Damn.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Nice. Why did no one take that cube? Actually, that's a little strange.
We've
Fuck.
got this.
You know what to do with that key.
I'd rather be ruled by browns or gays. What a question. Can I vote for end civilization? Is that an answer? Uh-oh. 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 Did the raider get disconnected? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a laggy-ass raider. I love me some laggy raiders. Okay, I was able to pick up that. Maybe that cube bugged out somehow.
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
He turned on his VPN. In the UK, even their far-right party appointed a gay dude who had a blacked past. They're beyond fucked. Sounds about right.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Give me a ride!
Alright guys, if we can plant, we'll be good. Plant all the keys.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Give me a ride!
Where's this? He's probably in the tunnel. I need that cube, though. I need one more cube. I'm sorry, 13-inch food. I think nobody wants to save you, unfortunately. Sucks that Par Pudding got disconnected and it didn't even actually disconnect him. It's very weird. There we go, there's a cube.
Give me a ride!
Does anyone have time patroller's duty, please? Somebody.
That's a bit much.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done. An ally
Fuck.
needs your help.
I'm not gonna be able to stop that.
Don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Excuse me? Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Yeah, you wanna go? Is he, you watching the stream, buddy? You watching the stream? Sub 5 par? He turned around. He turned around all of a sudden. I didn't even activate the Cyberman.
We've got this.
If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Just hang in there.
Alright, we have a very good chance of winning here, as long as no one does anything fundamentally retarded.
That's a bit much. Just why? That's a bit much.
Fuck. God damn it. Where is my team? Where are you? Hello? There's a fucking game going on. I hate my team. Look at them. What are they fucking doing? Oh my god, if we lose this, I hate. What are they doing? What are they fucking doing? Everyone's literally in the same place. This is literally, like, this is so winnable. This is so winnable. This is so fucking winnable, man.
Hey, I think we've got this. Now.
Yeah. Pudding McNick, you got disconnected right at the beginning, dude. I don't know if you saw that. God damn. Of course fucking the guy, a sub 5 par would get literally like the easiest game. Like actual toddlers. I think not only did Pudding get disconnected at the beginning, and I guess didn't realize it. But all these guys is so dog shit. Oh my god, man.
Hey, thanks a lot.
That guy, why did 14 Bud throw that without even being in line of sight? What the fuck? Thank God they won. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. That would have been the most unearned victory I've ever seen. That literally would have been the most unearned victory ever of all time. I'm glad a Sincel lost, because that was like literally like threw him a free fucking game. Now, fuck that. Fuck that. No free games. Well, spewing in. We're not doing we're not playing with Sincels. I'm just doing solo queue to play Raider. It's just that a bunch of Sincels queued at the same time. That's it. There's no coastal region lock, so as long as you're in US, you have a chance of getting matchmake with me. That's the thing, I didn't get disconnected until right now for being idle. I was able to revive the Fudanari guy. You can wind back the live stream. I think it was just bugging. I think it was fucking bugging like crazy, because you were literally not even in that match for me.
I suppose she was right in saying that. You're the one acting like a fucking crazy person, running around fucking all these people. Look at what you do. Look at your actions. They are being radicalized. Look at yourself.
That game had 5
You
sin
are the
cells, including
radical
Raider.
one.
Really?
Women are the radical ones. They're the ones acting ridiculous and radical.
Oh, well,
in
here's my Raider game. If it was a pre-made after I got to like priority 5, I'm gonna be sad. Please don't let it be a pre-made. Yes, TTV. Oh my lord. What the fuck is my luck? What the fuck is my luck? Like, legitimately, how is this possible? I've blocked so many pre-mades. I blocked so many. How are there still more? Well, because there's no coastal region lock, that's why. So now I have to block another 5 pre-mades at least. I refuse to believe that this is a coincidence, by the way. I just don't. I don't believe it's a coincidence. I can tell pre-made. 1, guys called TTV. 2, they're almost all super high levels. 3, they're almost all Z ranks.
I won't stop until I've had my revenge, and you're in far too many pieces to count! I hate you! I hate you! You must die by my hand! I've heard enough out of that mouth of yours! If you can...
Time to sweat out the ass again, boys. This is not a great spawn. I don't like this spawn. Especially because if you go through the tunnel, you could just get fucked and get no civs. Okay, there's one there.
Where is everyone? Give me the Dragon Balls. You have my thanks.
No radar.
I've never trained a day in my life. There was never a need.
Okay, if he doesn't have a Dragon Ball, we're at level 2.
The Dragon Balls.
What do you mean?
Thank God.
If you do not have them, then I have no need.
Alright, they probably have a radar because they already have 2 areas.
Careful now. This will be like before, and I won't be gentle.
Oh, okay, we're good. I gotta hold on to my Dragon Ball. We're in pretty good shape. That's good. I wish Frieza wasn't so slow. Literally his only weakness. Okay, he's going down there. He has Nimbus, I heard it. Fuck. Well, I can kill this Civ.
Where are the Dragon Balls? Even if I had one, why would I give you a fool?
Okay.
Go!
I'm gonna try and risk looking for a radar or something. That works. They actually planned the 2 keys they found. That was kind of stupid on their part. I need to look for civs. I'm popping all the dragon changes. I guess that's good.
Eradicate them.
Is he hiding in that cave? Surely not. No, he just went around the corner. Maybe I'll just destroy B. Fuck it. Alright, I'm gonna head to D, I guess. There's at least one more civ left in the map, I think. I don't remember. I hate Nimbus Cox. I hate them. They're very good against Frieza. What did I just log on to? Oh. Okay, this guy might be able to catch. He may have made a mistake there. How the fuck did he float like that? This bar. Alright. Oh, they got SCM out. I'm level 3. That's not too bad. I'll grab that Dragon Ball, I guess. He's got super soda on his body. That's kind of annoying. Damn, almost. Excuse me? Literal cheating? What? How did you coordinate that? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way you coordinated that like that. There's literally no fucking way you just did that. There's literally no fucking way you just did that. There's no fucking way. No. You fucking, yeah, bitch ass piece of shit. They got SCM halfway up already. Supplies, fuck. Already supplies. God damn it, dude. Of course. How do they have... How do they have 10 rockets? They literally had like 10 rockets. I'm not even joking. It was like 10. How is that even fucking possible? How do they have this many transformations? Literally, what the fuck is going on? What? Holy fuck. Literally, how is this happening? This is the biggest cheating I've ever seen in my fucking life, and it's not close. Holy fuck. There's no fucking way. There's no way. This is the most fucking. This is literally the most. No. I know people are gonna cope and say, "Oh, they were just using the get 2 skills. I mean, 2 free supers. Get 2. They had way too many real transformations. No, there's no way you had 3 level 3s." That many real transformation. No, cheating is 1000%. No, absolutely not. Nope. What failed to connect? I wasn't even Retard, did you see the STM? There is no attacking. You can't attack 7 fucking people jumping you every 5 seconds, which isn't possible, by the way. I could tell which ones were the passive or the active. What's it called? I don't fucking remember. The stupid ass Frieza one. But no, they had like 10. Not only do they have 20 rockets ready, when they all coordinate jump to me level 3 at the same time, that is absolute cheating faggotry. There is no way that happened. You can't even try to do that on purpose. Where they all knew they were going to hit me and all hit me at the same time. No. No, absolutely not. No. How'd they know they were going to hit me? Yeah, and Frosty, you when you take dicks up your ass, I know, because you're a faggot. Kill yourself. You're a subhuman. Oh, thank you, Justice Swans. Yeah, that takes too long to say. Yeah, that was the most fraudulent bullshit match I've ever had. I literally should have, as soon as I down someone, just body camp them till they die. That's literally what you should do against pre-mades like that. Fuck any other strategy. Literally just, I down someone, sit on their body till they die. That's literally what I should do. I don't know why I don't do it. Honor, maybe, because I don't want to be as big faggots as them, but that is like the only way to win. Alright, we can play a few games with Sin Cells, I guess. Cell or Baby? With Baby, I wouldn't have caught a single person and been stuck at level 1 for 4 straight minutes. And with Cell, I would have died in 2 seconds. Cell is arguably the worst raider in the game. Who the F said you should have picked Ginyu? You on crack. As Ginyu, I literally would have probably died in a millisecond. Like Ginyu, I literally would have been dead half the STM phase. Because they'd kill Raccoon, and then STM would be 100%. Play as Jason Birder. They kill him, STM 100%. Ginyu, either they kill him or the STM goes all the way up. I literally would not have survived long. Like, I would have been dead half the STM phase if I was Ginyu Force against that team. No, Brian, you would not have beaten them as Ginyu. Feel free to record your game against them that you get. You absolutely would not have. I bet on $100. I will PayPal you $100 if you can record beating that team with the Ginyu Force. $100. Here, oh no one picked. Okay, I will. All right. You have to play with Frieza, be lucky with maps, civs, and spawn, and body camp against roommates. Yeah, the what I didn't do was body camp. Body camping, I might have had a chance, because 7 people, especially with the I'll only thank you this once, means that every minute they get 2 free supers, and if they're the same level as you, can melee you to stop you from either working on STM or to set you up for getting hit with a million other supers. The Ginyu Force is literally weak to supers. I'll only thank you this once is made to kill the Ginyu Force. And at least 2 of them were running it on that team. Again, if Brian can beat them as the Ginyu Force, I will send him $100. I'm not even joking. There's no way in hell. We're on Dark Future? What the... Whoever picked Dark Future is getting kicked. Which one of you picked it? Be honest. I will fucking club you from a world away. I refuse body camp. If I can't win with that, then I don't want to win. Exactly. That's how I feel too. That's how I feel too.
I hate you. I hate you. You must die by my hand.
I've heard enough out of that.
I can't even really be fucking mad because, like, it was so utterly unfair that, like, it's... You can't even be mad. Like, how can you be mad?
Let the carnival of terror begin.
But imagine my shock. Oh, what? There was a... Huh? I just didn't look up, I guess.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You have my thanks. I've never trained a day in my life. There was never a need.
Oh, wow. No Civ in that building either? Whoa, dude. How do I... This is literally the second time this has happened to me. Okay, at least there were civs.
Give me
Thank
the
God.
Dragon Ball.
What is that?
If you do not have them, then I have no need. Where are the Dragon Balls?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Very well. I'll make sure your death is quick.
I roid rage. It's not right. I roid rage at runes again. Yeah, maybe the mold was the mold holding back some of my true rage. Oh, thank God I'm getting lucky with these civs now. Holy shit.
I'll make sure your death is quick.
I just found fucking 2 keys for you guys. That fucking sucks. I just got cucked out by lock-on so fucking hard. Holy shit. Yeah, you guys got all the keys. I mean, it didn't help I found 2 of them for you. Oh, that would have been sweet if I'd gotten the melee off. Alright, I'll take it. What the fuck? You're working on A? Oh, because A, of course, is on the other side of that building. Of course it was. What are the chances? I think 50-50, but still annoying. What? You guys got, like, the best fucking key plant spot. I hate this fucking map. This is the worst map of all time, man. This map is so bad. Oh, that sucks. Are you guys all running stuns? Like, what the fuck? This is literally like 100 stuns going on here. Did I get it? Yes! Yes! You weren't fast enough. Alright. Going pretty good. Alright, you guys are playing SCM though. Big shock.
I will not tolerate failure.
How did that hit me? What? How did that... What? I was already behind the other part of the SCM. How did that hit me? Oh, well, that was bad coordination. That was real bad coordination. I hate stuns. Yay!
Consider it done.
No way. You must die by my hand.
Okay, some of you guys are like lagging hardcore. Holy shit. How did Bubbles hit me? What the fuck? Bubbles literally just flew. There we go. 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 Yes! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! The fire! The fucking fire! Got him! Alright. I'll take it. That was pretty close, actually. Green scale is kind of weird. Yeah. Yeah. They don't really have good... Gold Frieza has terrible skins. Terrible. Is Bubbles just a manlet Saiyan stuck in grade 8 form? Truly a quest for the ages. Alright, I'm gonna pee really quick, but I'll switch off Raider, and you guys can do Raider if you want. This game isn't diverse. Where's the female raider? Well, Toriyama was based and made all the female characters trash. Android 18 was the only like pretty much legit one, and then she became useless. So Kirby wants something authentic, but he's smart enough to know that no woman is authentic. That's why he's black-pilled. Yeah, that seems accurate. Like I said, his power level kind of slipped. I don't remember. It was the video title was something about main character syndrome, so you might be able to find it based on that. But like, I feel like I'm pretty sure I know why he disabled comments, because he was very, very hard on women in that one. Yeah, Hayes being Raider, we're probably dead. I think we're probably screwed. Yeah, probably. Do I need to watch Dragon Ball to understand DBZ? No. Most Dragon Ball fans have never seen Dragon Ball. They've only seen DBZ and I guess Super. I mean, more Dragon Ball fans have seen GT than have seen Dragon Ball, I'm pretty sure. So that tells you something.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks.
Give me a ride!
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
It's me!
This is bad. Somebody's down.
No fucking way.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Oh my, it was fucking Undying Rasputin, wasn't it? Or Chudbud? Was it Chudbud? Did Chudbud go down? Or it's fucking, yeah, oh my god. Yeah, Chudbud went down immediately. That's good. All right.
Are you here to save me?
You found a power key. Go slot it.
I'm shocked we've only found one power key. Where the fuck is... No one has a radar this game, but they all have somehow found a radar immediately in my game? Why does that always seem to happen? Alright, Brian, you can relax. Fucking lay off hitting buttons, Jesus. Dude, what? Alright, it's fucking over already. It's already fucking over.
I'm going to beat you to a pulp! Ooh.
Give me a ride!
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Right, you fucking body camping? Come on, dude. Why? It's a private game.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Alright, Brian's getting kicked out after this match.
You be careful too, okay?
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Give me a ride!
I just on top of this happening, I also just love, you know, it's a classic case of as soon as I'm not Raider, the synth cells stop giving a fuck. It's a combination of him being super sweaty and also the synth cells not caring. It's like, all right, well, this is at this point I'd rather just play solo queue because at least we get a more organic match. Worst part about this is Super Boo doesn't even have a fucking snipe. You could literally fucking grapple and then get on Nimbus and you'd probably be free. Are we literally about to ETM game in a fucking private? Well, we can't ETM game because we're in the building. Yeah, it's a synthetic match in the way that it's it's a fake and gay match.
Give me a ride!
Am I blind? Where the... How'd I get disoriented in fucking Boo's stomach? It's like 3 rooms.
Give me a ride! Give me a ride! Time to run! This has gotta be a joke.
I mean, we could literally just ETM game if someone wants to die. We don't have to plan.
That's a bit much.
The barriers on this map are annoying. I mean, now what? What? We just literally just gonna fucking stall? I mean... I'm like unironically about to demod Brian after this game. I think I'm literally gonna demod him after this. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I didn't even realize I could hit you if you just stay still. That's funny.
This ain't looking good. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Is this even worth playing? Hello, how many times have we fucking talked about breakers not being worth playing? About 10 billion times?
I hope you like black and blue.
Don't demod Brian C is a good mod. Shut up. Don't tell me game since you're getting parasocial for mods. Thoughts on obesity. Hold on, we'll get to super chats in a second. Oh, we already got someone in there. Why are you kicked? I don't know. Did you realize what the fuck you were doing that game? You're lucky I don't demod you. Are you fucking? You're being an annoying prick. You body camped in a private game. Like, what? That was disgusting. I'm tempted to demod that. I didn't body camp. He was rezzing near me while I was finishing off a sip. Okay. It doesn't matter. You're spamming voice lines the whole game. You conveniently leveled up lightning fast. Of course, no one had a fucking key radar. Suspiciously, when you're not on the survivor team, nobody had a key radar on the smallest map in the game. So it took us, you know, way too long to fight. You're just being an annoying prick, regardless. That was fucking. Yeah, that was horrible. That was fucking horrible. Use the power to change the future build. Alright, well, just don't choke. On a level 3 civilian radar and a level 2 dragon radar now, key, what the fuck. I mean, the thing is, it's the smallest map, honestly. I don't know how we had such bad luck anyway to take that long to find keys, but yeah, we did. Don't tell me fucking Grizzly Cones can spam voice lines now, too. No fucking way. Thank God. This is the last thing I fucking need after that last match. Ugh. Excuse me, who just led him to me, you fucking prick? Who did that? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? You fucking piece of shit! Are you fucking... Oh, you're such a piece of shit. Why can't I see their name, by the way? Who is that? Liam? Fuck you, you fucking asshole! What the hell was that? It literally led him to me. What the hell is going on?
You found a power key. Go slot it. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help.
It's crazy how the game when I was Raider, people were like sweating, trying real hard, you know, and then now it's like everyone's a shitter all of a sudden. Weird.
Give me a ride.
I don't even fucking have my level 1 yet. What? Did the super transfer die already? What? War!
We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Alright, I think this is enough breakers for today. This is a sign. Dude, there's no way. There's no way that he died that fucking fast. There's no way. Should I even keep playing, or should I just unironically ETM in a private game at this point? I'm like, this is... We got 2, like, horrifically one-sided dog shit matches in a row. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I'm unironically just gonna play Spyro 3 after this. This is like, I can't even fucking... Like, I don't even want to play. I don't even have anywhere to run. I didn't think that through.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
I've just... Guys, that kind of took it out of me. I'm gonna be honest. It kind of took it out of me. That took the wind out of my sails. 2 games this bad back to back. The key is literally in that cave. Does he? Did he get a key radar too?
Just why? We've got this.
Fuck. Actually curved pretty good. Usually it doesn't curve that good. Oh, there's another dead super transfer. I should have just flown around the top of the map. Let's watch vids. How about you watch vids on your own and pretend I'm commentating? You could do that. Ever thought about that? Look at all these civs nobody claimed because everyone's been dead the whole fucking game.
That's a bit much.
Dude, the hitbox is so insane on...
We've got this.
We...
Just why? Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
You know, you just got nothing. You got nothing. This gassed me out. I got nothing. This match is so bad. Level 4. Woo! Probably level 4. Ouch. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, it's your waifu. Don't do it. Everyone said, pretty much.
Give me a ride.
I think the super transfer landed in D, so we can't even fucking, like, are we even gonna be able to get it?
We've got this.
Probably just gonna shoot me right here and I'm gonna die.
Just why? That's a bit much.
I love the laggy melees too. It really adds on to the dog shittiness when the melee lags and then I just get hit. Rikers truly is a good game. I'm glad my team did a lot with the time that I bought them. Oh, there is no one more. There's no one more. If this is gonna be the fakest, gayest shit that anyone's ever seen, no, there's no one more. That was two of like the worst Breakers matches I played outside of a real pre-made. Those were fucking horrific. Two games in a row, three are dead out of the gate. Not much you can do. Yeah, I mean, when the game is lost in like the first 2 minutes, I mean, what? Do you want me to all F4? I mean, what are we supposed to do, really? I'll fix my webcam before the next stream. It's fucking annoying the shit out of me. Skipping the horror game. Oh shit, I forgot this is muted because of the Chudcast shit. Settings. Audio. I don't remember what is it normally at. I will just put it 50. Oh, there we go. That's... I don't know, it's still kind of loud at 50. Loud game. Or just loud emulator, I don't know. My controller wasn't plugged in. I can't cancel out of demo mode yet. There we go. The Skylanders? Yeah, Spyro from famous game Skylanders, dude. Are you blacklisted now? No, but next time don't be a silly Billy if you end up being Raider. Yeah, thin ice. That's right. Oh, we already talked there. Thin ice. Full game played through. I don't know. Spyro 3 just fucking exhausts me after a while, so no promises. Yo, baby game? Yeah, baby game. This is the baby game channel. Hold on, let me change. Excuse me, Jesus. Fucking antacids don't even fucking work on me, dude. My stomach just can't handle red meat. Too much of it. I literally forgot what game I was playing for a split second. I feel like those last two like, it wasn't just the last two Breakers games. It was like me losing to the pre-made so horrifically was Strike 1. And then, you know, Strike 2 was the Brian C/Hayes game. And then Strike 3 is the Grizzly Cone game. And I'm just like, okay, I'm dead inside now. That effectively just I feel like I need a break from Breakers. Fucking, how did this even get this tangled? Alright, there we go. Right, I should do Sergeant Bird's level first. So I have him unlocked. Egg Thief. Tee-hee-hee. Oh, he fooled me. Oh, wow. Okay. He's smarter than he looks. Look at him. He knows I'm trying to cheese. Chat.
My good friend Spyro.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting everyone to die right away. I won't spawn kill next time. Well, I mean, you were doing your job, man. I can't really hate on you too much because that's literally what Broly does. You know what I mean? Like, that's like Broly's function is to spawn kill. Otherwise, he wouldn't even be that good. That's why he's top tier, right? So it's like, I'm not like that pissed. I don't know.
0068. Awaiting orders, sir.
I think you'll have to find your commanding officer for that. Hey, what are those things?
These are the latest military hardware. DBX-9 rocket launchers, state-of-the-art.
So why didn't you use them to escape?
Because I have limited ammo, and I wanted to conserve it. For this. Say, where'd you come from? I thought dragons had all been dead for 1,000 years or something.
Well, the rumors of our extinction were slightly exaggerated. We just wanted a little peace and quiet.
Well, if it's peace and quiet you want, you should stay clear of my homeworld for a bit. I reckon I'll be blowing up Rhinox for weeks. Cheerio!
Him flying with the tiny fucking wings when Spyro can't fly unassisted. It's an insult.
I have to train the hummingbirds. They must be in peak physical condition if we're going to take on the sorceress.
Alright, here we go. This is the only of the other characters I like. Just because he can fly. You know, that's a unique gimmick, right? Now, the only downside of Sergeant Bird is you have to fucking hear his theme on loop every time you play as him, which is really fucking annoying.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, and the hummingbirds are French for some reason. Yeah, penguins can't fly, but this guy can. It looks really fucking stupid, but I don't know. I kind of like it. The other characters don't really add anything, you know what I mean? Like, Bentley's slow as fuck. You know, Sheila, you know, I don't know. She can high jump. That's something, I suppose. Agent 9 turns it into like a really, really, really dog shit shooter. So it's like, at least Sergeant Bird, you know, flying is, that's kind of cool, even if he shouldn't be able to fly. I don't know. It's neat.
Sir, I've captured the...
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Oh. The dragon egg was an enemy ration. My connection cannot be worse than it is today. Despite dodging his key blast, his level 2 super transfer on my end kept getting hit. Yeah, I don't know. Grizzly might be on a laggy connection, because, like, him meleeing me seemed a little suspect, too, but I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? Breakers sucks anyway. I hate breakers. I hate breakers. How many playthroughs of Spyro have I done? Of the original, like, way too many times. I don't even know how many times. I really don't. Spyro 2, I don't know, at least 10. And then this, I think I've only 100% this twice. Because it just is kind of painful to 100%. One of those 2 times being reignited, by the way, so, you know. I haven't even 100% like the original version twice. Sergeant Bird being able to fly kills my immersion. Are you immersed in Spyro? Spyro's immersive. Oh.
Mission accomplished. It's great to have you back,
What?
sir.
What do you mean? I didn't accomplish. Spyro 4 will be woke. I mean, could be. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it won't. I'm certainly not gonna say it won't. There might never be a Spyro 4 though, because I don't think Activision cares much for Spyro. It really didn't take Activision long to run Crash Bandicoot into the ground though. It legitimately only took them, you know, I don't know how long, because it wasn't necessarily Crash 4 that was the death knell. It was that shitty ass party game piece of shit thing, whatever the fuck it was even called. The fact that they had like a non-binary bat character, it's like, what the actual fuck are you people doing, man? It's Crash Bandicoot. Fucking pedos. No, not Skylanders. No, this is after the Reignited and whatchamacallit came out after Insane Trilogy came out after Skylanders is already dead, basically. No, I'm talking about Crash got revitalized from the Insane Trilogy. And then they released Crash 4. And then they released the stupid-ass party game thing that nobody played that had a non-binary bat in it. What was it called? Not Crash Bash, but it was like Crash Rumble or something? I don't fucking know. Crash Team Rumble, yeah. There you go. Did I ever play Skylanders? I actually, believe it or not, I did. Kind of embarrassing, given I was an adult already. But I did, I played a bit of Trap Team. Yeah, Trap Team. I love baby games, so I can tell you. Even though Skylanders is kind of trash. I have what did I do with them? Here, I'll show you. I still have a few Skylanders. Or actually, I have all the... I didn't, like, sell them or anything. Because they're not worth anything. Hold on. Okay, I have more than I thought. I don't remember owning this many. Yeah, I guess I have like 20 of these. Hold on. Because I remember, this was back when I worked as a orthopedic Janny. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go scroll on GameStop and see what's cheap. And I literally just bought a bunch of fucking cheap-ass Skylanders. What's happening? Oh, I hit print screen. That's what I did. Oops. I guess, I don't know. Do you guys even care if I show them to the camera or something? I guess I could. Who's my favorite of the Skylanders? Let me look at these. I only had 2 of the Trap Team ones because I think they cost more money than the other ones. So I was like, I was making, again, minimum wage as an orthopedic Janny. So I'm like, I'm not wasting money on this shit. Most of these were cheap. I'm looking at these. Which ones are my favorite? I kind of like this guy. He's like a tree with a honey gun. I just think that's kind of a cool concept. A tree guy with a honey gun. You know what I fucking hate? Spyro looks ugly as fuck. Here's a reminder of what he looks like. Yet Cinder looks normal, like her Legend of Spyro version. Like, how'd you fuck that up? You made Spyro disgusting, and then you made Cinder normal. Chris Chan moment. Yeah. Chris Chan moment. The autism's coming out. Alright, fine, whatever. We'll show off my toys. We already know I'm a man-child. I'm not gonna make it 16 by 9 because I don't give that much of a fuck. But yeah. So, you know, Spyro and Cinder, but yes, it's like a crystal Cinder, not a normal one, because I guess they had variants. Yeah, like, look at this. Like, fucking motherfucker. Spyro looks so disgusting. Utterly disgusting. I don't know. So, yeah, and, oh yeah, here's the bee guy again. I don't know, I think I like him. He's cool. Yeah, so I only had two. Here's the two trap team. I think the gimmick was you could capture guys or something in the game. I don't fucking even remember. It's just a soulless beat 'em up. Skylanders is just a soulless trash top-down beat 'em up. You know, it's just you sell toys. I like this guy because he has like a Gatling gun that shoots coins. So that's kind of cool, I guess. This dude. What else? I have a few of the Giants. I think Giants was the game before Trap Team. So, I got a few cheap Giants here. Yeah, some giant. Being a giant guy is kind of cool. At least the characters from the previous games are compatible with the new one. So they don't completely Jew you on that, you know? It's like Warhammer, but for babies, yeah. Speaking of babies, they had babies. They actually had baby figures. Why? I don't know. But yes, I have two babies as well. There's a Donkey Kong Skylander for racing. Fun fact. That's funny. Yeah, because I guess for the Nintendo version of the racing one. Yeah, actually, I have the baby and the adult version of one of these guys. So the baby shark and the adult shark. I don't know why the fuck are there babies? They ran out of ideas. At this point, I might as well just show all of them because I've shown most of them. All right, skeleton, little lizard dragony guy, and like a hawk guy with a water gun. I think it's a water gun. I don't fucking know. I think he's an alt color scheme because of course they got to have like alt colors and shit to really sell more toys to kids. There's a crystal dragon girl and a fish guy with a harpoon thing. Harpoon gun. He has like a water jetpack. Alright, and last two, we got a vegetable guy who shoots tomatoes and a mushroom guy who slingshots himself. There you go. There's all the Skylanders I got. I had more than I remembered. None of these are fuckable. No wonder this IP is dormant now. Yeah, why isn't there a gacha game that makes you buy Coomer figures? Like, make a Toys to Life gacha where you buy Coomer figures, dude. That would be sweet. I'd do it. I'd buy that shit. I mean, why not? That could make a bunch of money. Why not do Toys to Life, but it's anime gooning figures? That sounds like a great idea. Maybe a glass jar shortage. Yeah. I honestly, the sad thing about Toys to Life is it kind of reminds me of like VR and like all these other gimmicks where like people are, instead of actually making something interesting and cool for children, they were just quick cash grabs. Like, I feel like having real-life DLC in the form of toys sounds like fucking genius. Yeah, instead, what do we get? We got Skylanders, which is a soulless beat-em-up. We got Disney Infinity, which is like, sort of like Little Big Planet type of thing, but a little bit too limited from what I remember. We had, what were the other toys life? There was one for like starships or something. I don't think that one did very well. Is there one I'm forgetting? Oh, Amiibo. Amiibos, yeah, I guess Amiibos. But Amiibos are like... They almost don't even count because of how low committal they were. Like, Amiibos, you can completely ignore the actual digital functionality and just have them as statuettes, basically. You know? Whereas, like, with the other Toys to Life, the whole point of them is the game, right? There's people who buy Amiibos that don't even use them for the functionality, right? Little orange guy is called Trigger Happy. The fish guy's named Gil Grunt. The giant tree is named Tree Rex. I could go on, honestly. Rekindled my memories. That's funny that you remember that. Honestly, if Nintendo had done Toys to Life with Pokemon, I'm sure they would have made billions. Just make it so you buy the figure and you have the Pokemon. You can just transfer it. I mean, I'm sure would make an insane amount of money. I know I would have bought them. I would have bought them. I'll just be honest with you. I would have bought them. Didn't they? No, not like that. Fuck that up.
Before I was captured.
That's why Chad calls me Goldstein. No, but I'm buying worthless consumer products. That's more like Soystein or Soythetic Man. I don't know, whatever. What the nicknames with my name never really sound very good. Even Sympathetic Man doesn't really roll off the tongue that much. Hold on, I want bombs. I want to kill all these gophers just for the hell of it. I think it's only a skill point, but I don't know. Synthetic goy. But that doesn't rhyme with man, you know? I mean, it's vaguely funny, but it's not clever, you know? Yay. We did it, guys. Pathetic Man? I mean, not really. It doesn't sound like Synthetic Man. Synthetic Man, Pathetic Man. I don't know. Pathetic is just a generic adjective. You know what I mean? I finished Spyro 1, was very surprised at how high quality levels were. Apparently it has a good soundtrack. I wouldn't know because I always had some other audio in the background. Hollow, do you watch my videos? If you've watched my videos, you've heard every track from Spyro 1. I'm just gonna tell you that. Like, legitimately, Hollow, if you watch my videos, whether you're paying attention or not, you know you have heard every track from Spyro 1.
Those crummy.
Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure that works. Well, I can always do that. Wait, did I? No, it's just a sheep. Ever considered speedrunning one of these? Hell no. Insert trans joke. I play these to be relaxing. I don't care about beating them super fast. I think that's in the next building. There's a skeleton knight named Chop Chop, a plant ninja elf named Stealth Elf. Yeah, people are asked about Stealth Elf. I guess that's supposed to be the waifu one for weirdos. Again, it just sucks. I feel like Toys to Life never reached its potential. I feel like if I had grown up with that shit, I would have loved it. But yeah, no. I feel like when the first Skylanders came out, actually, yeah. Why not, chat? What year did the first Skylanders come out? Go ahead and figure that out. I'll tell you how old I was. Well, we've gotten 3 different answers, so I'll just wait for someone to remember that Google exists. 2011. Yeah, so 16, depending, either 15 or 16, depending on when it came out. So, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah. Obviously, a 16-year-old wouldn't give a fuck about, the toys. But, you know, when I was, I don't know. How old was I? Probably like 20 or something. When I was 20, I'm like, fuck it. I'll buy these stupid toys. I think that was an emulation bug. I'm pretty sure that sound effect's not supposed to be that loud. Burn those toys live on stream? Why? That is fucking loud. I'm just gonna ignore that guy, fuck it.
I forgot I hid this egg inside the statue.
I'm glad the eggs seem to be invincible. Because you need to grow up, Sonny Jim. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps if you want a 4-bedroom house and a pool and a family like me. Yes. And you are, wait, I was gonna make a joke about 6'2", but no, according to chat, 6'2", every 6'2" person's an incel. And really, it's the 5'6" Tom Cruises that are getting all the bitches. That's what chat seems to think. Alright, here we go. Skate park time.
Okay, now...
Yeah, 90s is fuck, bro. I think this actually came out in the year 2000, but still, you know, definitely 90s.
Whoa! All right.
Getting advanced.
Now that...
All right. Whoops. I was not supposed to press X. My bad. You just go right off.
Wow, you...
Wow. Wowie zowie.
I'm thinking you're ready to try some one-on-one competition. Want to try a freestyle competition for points?
Yeah, you know what, Pudding, you saying that, really kind of shows you, too, part of why Toys to Life kind of burn out is that, like, they fucking, like, they, churn them out way too fast, you know? They really kind of milked it for everything it was worth. Alright, we gotta get the big points on this ramp. Wait, you can backflip too, can't you? Thought you could. Yeah, I got this in the bag, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can backflip. I don't know why it wouldn't let me backflip. Kind of weird. Wait, ooh, don't do that. I could have went for one more. Is this exciting, guys?
I can't believe it. How did you get so good already?
I'm the best. That's all. I'm just that good, Hunter. Sorry. I don't make the rules. Yeah, I played one of the Tony Hawks as a kid. I think Underground is the one I played. Well, that sucked. Come on, I need that. I need the gebs. Give me the gebs now. No, that was me being retarded. I could have done that, but I was impatient. There we go. Alright, let's go. All right. Any more shinies? I love shiny objects. I love them. I seem to remember it being a little difficult to get these. You gotta like crash on purpose on top of it, I think. Yeah, I like that. There we go. There might be one up there. What the timer is for the course record, which I think is just a skill point, so I don't really give a shit. Okay, no, there's not one up there. Ah, here we go. Yeah. Nice. Alright, I think we got it all. Yeah. Yeah, no, fuck the course record. I don't give a shit. Let's just get out of here. There's a part of me that's like, should I get it? No. No. Nope. Don't care about the skill points. I did them all for the trophy and reignited, but that's it. Honestly, I shouldn't even bother doing this shit because Sergeant Bird can get everything in this level by himself. Yeah, Skylanders is an Activision series after all. They did the same thing as Call of Duty, had alternating developers, Toys for Bob, and Vicarious Visions. Yes, yeah, for milking Skylanders dry. Yep. Yep. Honestly, yeah, what it reminds me of, them milking Toys to Life for everything it's worth reminds me of like the Guitar Hero days where they kind of did the same with the music genre where they squeezed it for every penny and just killed it. They absolutely just killed the genre. Yay, Doggo. Let's play fetch with Doggo. I kind of like this minigame just because it has a Doggo. That's it. It's the only reason. Look, the Rhinox is scared of the doggo, and the dog just wants to play. That's funny. What does this one do? Okay, that one lowers that so I can get on it. Oh, no. That's... Had that backward. Oh, you can bash, sir. I was confused. I'm like, that looks like I can break it. Yay, I did it.
Hey, you found Farley! How can I ever thank you? I mean, I could give you this old egg, but Farley's been chewing on it, and it's kind of slimy. Oh well, it's the thought.
Been playing Tainted Grail, enjoy the gameplay a lot, but holy shit, you weren't kidding about the Reddit writing. Sincerity's dead. I know. I'm like, I just think this video is gonna be Sincerity is Dead Part 2. Legitimately, that's what the review is gonna be. Because, like, potentially it could have been a decent Eurojank game, and now instead it's just okay because the writers fucking killed it, you know? The writers significantly hurt the appeal of the game. Synth's never gonna get. I'm a flying guy. This is why I haven't seen you read chat. I'm like literally not looking at the screen. I got fucking. Where I can fly. I got in melee range. Anyway, yeah. I'm never getting a review code again. I mean, I get offers for dog shit indie games like every day, but they're like legitimately bottom of the barrel. Like, there's no way I could even entertain playing most of them, you know?
You're doing.
Is there anybody here who would be interested in me streaming Fantasy Life? I mean, I don't know. I feel like that probably won't be entertaining, but I might as well ask. I feel like that'd be too boring for a stream. Yes? That's a lot of yeses. Alright. Chat would watch paint dry. Yeah, I better have some fucking conversation topics ready for that one. I might have to start writing shit down to talk about. That's kind of the point of Chudcast already, is to write shit down to talk about. So what, now I gotta write shit down for my normal streams too? Did I just shoot this? No, I do have to drop something on it. Actually, I think Spyro can get up here. You just need to glide to it with Spyro. Game story referring to Tainted Grail would have been good if not for the Reddit writing. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I was into it. I'm into the King Arthur shit. The setting is kind of interesting, but not that interesting. And again, like all the quote-unquote comic relief really destroys your immersion completely, honestly. I think the visuals are what is the only thing really carrying the game, which normally I would never say that because, like, I do think aesthetics are really important, don't get me wrong. And some of the areas do look pretty damn cool. A lot of them kind of look generic though, but the like the little instance zones, again, like the quest where you go into the castle with like the immortal royal family and shit, like I kind of like that, even though a lot of it was walking simulator stuff, just because it was really visually interesting. But yeah, like the writing sucks. What is it to say? Still missing 2. Have this conversation, I think I've accidentally cemented myself as a Skylander Sincel. People probably forget that tomorrow. I wouldn't count on too much pudding. Unless you purposely want them to remember.
Here, have.
I get an offer for Fantasy Life? No, people brought it up yesterday. And I was looking at it. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't really like time-wasty games. That seems like a time-wasty game. But if people want me to stream it, I could try. I think they took the wrong lessons from Skyrim fans. You know, they love the quirky quests in that game. Talking Doggo. Yeah, maybe. Could be that, I guess. But... I don't know. I feel like the game had a pretty limited budget, obviously, in a lot of ways. And wasting time and resources on meaningless fetch quests and joke quests was really a bad idea. Really bad idea. Alright, that's all the enemies. I can get the other shit as Spyro. By any chance I see that Druckmann confirmed Fireflies would have 100% shit? He actually already confirmed that at the first season of the show. People just fucking forgot. I swear the internet has the memory of goldfish now. The saying used to be that the internet never forgets, right? And that used to be true to a point. But I feel like ever since normies joined the internet, and everyone, especially Zoomers, having like insane ADHD, now people forget shit that happened just a couple of years ago. Druckmann already said that when Season 1 came out. I think I literally talked about that already. Yeah, we got dead internet now, true. Yes, thank God I don't have to run around this fucking level. Ugh. Not sure why he's confirming it again. Maybe he forgot.
We should help her. You're kidding, right? She nearly toasted you.
Yeah, but she was aiming at you.
Yeah, I know. This is Vor. What is it with like old cartoons and Vor? And video games too, but... She's a girl failure. She's perfect. That's...
Thanks.
No problem. It's a good thing for you Hunter was around.
I can look after myself.
Oh, sure you can.
Would you like me to show you?
Out of magic, huh? How about I give you a jump start?
Ha! I'll deal with you later.
Hey, why'd you have to scare her off?
I gotta pour more water again. I'm just guzzling through it, man. The problem with adding salt to water is it's really gotta be warm water. Otherwise it doesn't mix well. But yeah, I'm really just... maybe I'll just throw some salt in my tongue while I'm down there. Fuck it. I don't want to eat anything salty because I've eaten enough today, that's for sure. I don't need to eat anymore. I'm going to be losing weight. Just have to shake it in a bottle. Listen, you shaking cuck. No. How about that? Thought you weren't streaming today. Yesterday you said you won't stream today. Now you're showing up in a sexy outfit. Whoa, hold that in. Hold in the gay thoughts. You're not allowed to spread those here. Only if it's food. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just read the super chats now. But I'm highly suspicious of what I just read. I don't think Valst was listening to our conversation. Anyway, I'll get to that though in a second. Hollow, thanks to the 100 rupees. All Namco needs to do is send Hitomi Tanaka to be Synth's perma wife, and Synth will save the game for free. Also, maybe check out the trailer for Haste. I don't feel like checking out trailers. Isn't she old? Yeah, she's 38. She's a little too old. She's 38, dude. Sean Septum, thanks $2. It really is every single time, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, but I know what he's referring to. He's talking about the OnlyFans billionaire guy. Juthros Phobia Klaus, thanks 50 pesos. Article Pink News, meet the religious conventional straight couple, Star of David, who ran a secret gay porn empire in the 1980s. I think I've already actually heard of that story. Into Deep, thanks $5. Sorry I can't play, I'm working so I can send more super chats. Thanks. You got your priorities straight, don't worry. One Black Jelly Bean, thanks $5. Are you looking forward to $1 Million Extreme Presents Extreme Peace? I mean, I'll watch it. I won't say I'm like hyped through the roof, but I'll check it out. Hopefully it's good. Juthros Phobia Klaus, thanks to the 50 pesos. I'm British. And then he had 3 brown emojis. One Black Jelly Bean, thanks to membership. Main Man Alex, thanks to $2. Thoughts on obesity? Seriously, lol. Stop eating. How about that? Just slap the food away, fatty. Don't eat no more. You're eating too much. Why does the chat look so delayed? Is my stream? My stream's not on a delay, is it? Yeah, Ass is a beast. I saw that. Yeah. So yeah, my opinion on obesity is it's gross. There you go. I know, since we're gonna bring up, I'm just like Cell, and I love BBWs or whatever, but not like that. No. Brian C, thanks to the 11 months membership. I picked Boo as a challenge, but I got so lucky, lol. That was extremely painful match, Brian. When you were Raider. That was extremely painful. That hurt me. Hurt me a lot. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks to the $10. Not sure if you heard, but BlackRock is suing United Healthcare for not denying enough insurance claims. The pendulum truly will shift back when Larry Fink is, well, you know the rest. That's interesting to say the least. Val's thanks to 5 Canadian that already exists. We gotta assemble and paint them. Kingdom Death, all Coomer Bait minis. Val's, we were talking about Toys to Life, as in it's a video game where you buy the Coomer minis and then you play as the characters in the game. Kingdom Death is a tabletop board game. That's not the same. I want a video game. That was the point of our conversation. Hyphen, thanks to 5 Australian. Happy to see the best Spyro game finally get some love. Nope, no one thinks that. Not even you. Into Deep, thanks to the $1. I only do Spovich level 1 next time since chat is handicapped. Well, they're suddenly not handicapped when I'm Raider. Somehow. Didn't look up the game trailer, but looked up the Big Titty Hag. Well, I wanted to... I had heard of Kingdom Death before, but I'd forgotten what it was. So I was wondering if it really was a video game, but it's not. It's a tabletop game. Oh, yeah, Haste. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you're referring to. Yeah, I know. I looked up Kingdom Death, but I didn't look up the Haste, yes. Well, that's because looking up a Google image is a lot less time-consuming than actually watching a trailer. I don't feel like watching a trailer. Oh. I guess I just shoot them. Yeah. I really like the visuals in this level. I seem to remember that Reignited fucked up the color palette with this and made it way more boring looking. Can I shoot this without getting hurt? Oh yeah, you can. Yeah. Why did I get hurt before then when it was on ice? I'm confused. What? Is my depth perception starting to shit the fucking bed? Maybe it is. What you said about the internet is so true. Everyone moved on from the Mr. Beast and Chris T situation as if nothing happened. The guy who made a video about him faded away into irrelevancy. Yep. Nobody. Same thing goes for like Critical. No one cares that Critical thinks it's okay to chemically castrate children. They don't care. The parasocial relationship shit is everywhere. That's why, you know, conceptually, and I'm just gonna say its name, conceptually, I'm fine with the existence of Kiwi farms, because at least someone is cataloging all the fuck-ups that people have done, you know? Because if the internet can't fucking be bothered to remember the many sins of content creators and other, you know, famous celebrity types, somebody's gotta. I forgot to shoot the birds back at the beginning of the level. I wasn't really thinking. There's a place where you break through cracked ice, but I can't remember where that is. Is that here? I don't think so. I don't see a crack. Yes, moist critical. When I say critical, I'm not talking about drinker, because critical was critical before moist critical, okay? I watched critical before he ever showed his face. He was just critical back then. I mean, literally every video start out with, hello everybody, this is Critical, and, pee pee poo poo. You know what I mean? That was every fucking video, so of course I call him Critical and not, you know, moist critical. I know there's a spot somewhere where you do this, but it's not here. That I'm remembering wrong, I don't know. Miss crack, go back to the beginning. Alright, hold on.
Step right up, Spyro. Behind this door is the single greatest show on Earth. That's right, ice dancing. Season.
Wowie Zowie, I remember this. Yeah, this is this one's like when you're protecting the turtles. Except instead of, I mean, it's basically the same conceptually, except the pot is moving, right? So it's a problem of the camera, just like in Spyro 2. The camera is the enemy, because you can't see the whole ice rink. Of course, it'll last a long time, too. Don't you guys love minigames? I fucking love minigames. Who likes exploring the level of Spyro? Not me. I love minigames. I did it. Wow.
We did it. That was my best performance ever. I guess one of the judges didn't like it, though. He threw this egg at me instead of a rose.
Whoever streamed Luigi's Mansion one day, maybe? I don't know. His debate with Sneeko where he showed his true opinions is what pushed me over the edge, made me realize who he truly is. Yeah, I mean, he's... Like, this is something... I hate that type of YouTuber, man. I really do. The type that literally just parrots people's opinions back to them. Like, what is even the fucking point? Like, the point is to make money, obviously. I mean, no shit. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, how are people so goddamn soulless that they literally don't want to hear a real human being give real opinions? They just want to hear their, whatever the most reasonable, in quotes, of course, take parroted back to them. How about streaming Skylanders? I don't think I have the game disc or the portal anymore. I mean, maybe I do. I could look around. That'd be a true baby game stream. Like, holy shit, that'd be like an advanced level baby game. Which, to be fair, I've probably played worse on here. I've probably played worse. So would that really be off-brand? Probably not. Yeah, I gotta go back and kill those birds. Oh, I missed that green gem. Damn. At least I saw it. Oh, this is where you break the crack. Whoever said that before was wrong. You have to break it from there. Oh wait, let me get that green gem before I forget. No, you don't have to be up top. If you cheese it, you're probably sequence breaking, basically. It's like, look, that doesn't reach. Clearly, you're not intended to do that. Maybe you could do it from here? Oh yeah, I guess you can. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that, though. I mean, obviously the level loops over that ledge for a reason. Then there's a Spyro COD Zombies map. Wowie zowie. I'm salivating. I'm so excited. I'm interested in playing Sonic Heroes anytime soon. That depends on if the remake is actually happening or not. I know that's been a rumor for a while. Did I stream Reignited a while ago? I don't know. Did I ever stream Reignited? Why you say no one remembers it? Because that's what pushed me into disavowing him. Well, the Sin Cells are obviously kind of a minority. So yeah, I'm sure he did lose some subs, but given that he is probably the most whitelisted channel on YouTube, I'm sure he got them all back within a month. All the lost subs, you know. Supercharge, dude. I'm supercharging. Let me supercharge. Oh, I forgot which way it goes. My bad. When it's critical is attacked by Trins for not defending them hard enough. I doubt he cares. I thought about using steroids. I've thought about it, but I'm not gonna do it. Now that you're back at the gym, did oxandrolone for a bit, and it was the only way I reached single-digit body fat. I don't think I need to reach single-digit body fat. I'd be happy with just 15%. I really don't care to get shredded, I'll be honest. I kind of like just being, you know, a little soft, a little bit, you know. But yeah, I don't think I have the constitution to reach single-digit body fat naturally anyway. I'm a little bit too much of a glutton. This guy's taking forever to catch up to. Come on, you fucker. So close. Oh my, come on, dude. I was like an inch away. Fuck you. You fucking piece of shit. There we go. Wowie zowie. Alright, now I gotta get the secrets. I think there's two. There's this. And then there's a wall that you break that I passed by a couple times. I once like single digit body fat are men and women like 12 to 13%. Yeah, I know. I've seen a lot of that kind of stuff, yeah. Alright, hopefully that was everything here. I got a loot bag and shoot the birds. Turkey Sasquatch, thanks to the $2 and Blushing Pear. In Too Deep, thanks for $5. The second worst thing both soy criticals did was shill Fallout and the Last of Us TV shows. Yeah. Yeah, the Fallout show is so horrendous. The fact that every fucking shill was pretending it was good and normies thought it was good too, and also another guy who I feel compelled to mention every time, but I won't, also thought it was good, is truly fucking... I mean, it's depressing. Like, the show's not even good if you ignore the Fallout lore. Like, legitimately, tonally, it is repulsive. Utterly repulsive. Like, Clown World tier retardation shit. Yay. We've actually been pretty good about getting all the gems. Usually you miss something, then have to, you know, retrace your steps through the whole level. Hyphen, thanks 5 Australian. See, Muda cozying up to H3. They're calling it the Brown Nose Alliance. No, because I don't watch any of those people. I don't watch any normie tube at all. None of it. Everything I know is because chat tells me.
When you see a lat...
My mother watched Fallout and gave up after an episode. Based. We're a minority, but the best minority out there. Insert poir. Only the best minorities watch the Synthetic Man. The finest minorities across the land.
That gator was
Oh, this guy's speaking
I thought I was a
haiku.
goner. Thanks for saving me.
Haiku, guys, haiku. Damn, it's almost 3 a.m. Alright, we'll finish this level. I'll probably just end the stream. I'm not gonna ramble. There's nothing left. I got no gas left in the rambling. There's nothing. I'm just gonna end it. If there's any topics you want me to ramble about, just say them right now. I'll read chat and say whatever. Okay, I don't think you guys are listening. I mean, like, normally in Doomer Hour, say whatever you want me to talk about right now. This is not gonna be one. That's all I'm telling you. Jordan Peterson got embarrassed by a bunch of liberal college kids? Why? What happened? No, I haven't touched Final Fantasy 4 since, just because I really haven't been playing games outside of the streams. I beat the Horror Samurai game off stream. No, guys, all I've been doing is streaming. All I've been doing is streaming. That's it. Every time I'm not streaming, I was either doing, you know, chilling with my family or, I don't know, existing, working out, something. I haven't played any games off stream in the past, like, 4 days. Did I ever take a DNA test? Yes, I'm 100% Ashkenazi Jewish, like literally 100. All right, next question.
This door is jammed.
Oh, right, he was gonna say haiku too. Sure, just shut up.
You've made a wise choice. It will mean more eggs for you and more gems for me. Best of all, Spyro, I can stop speaking haiku. What a sweet relief.
I love how you guys, I asked you guys to ask shit you would ask during Doomer Hour, and then you're not doing it. Is there something about the black screen and the music that brings out the subjects in you? Because I'm trying to squeeze them out of you right now, and you're not playing ball. Baby game and Doomer Hour don't go together. I guess not. How did I fuck that up? God damn it. That hurts. Pudding, I don't really have experiences with trans people in real life for the most part. I'll just tell you that. I've seen a few. That's about it. I have not fucking been forced to deal with them IRL, thankfully. Since I've played the OG classic Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, what's your take on Silent Hill 4 The Room? I actually streamed about half of it. It seemed in... Oh, I missed the key. Damn it. I should have looked around. Great, now I gotta do this a third time. I streamed about half of it, I think. I don't know. It seemed interesting, but, like, the problem is the enemy designs are complete trash. And... there's some stuff in like the world design that just seemed really fucking tedious. Yeah, I just kind of got bored of it is what ended up happening. And I put it up to a poll in chat if they wanted to see it, and people voted against it, so.
You are brave, Dragon. Much braver than I by far. Here, take this darn egg.
Suppose that means even you're luckier than I am. No, it just means I don't work a real job. That's all it means.
The tea lamps.
I mean, maybe by now, you know, if I had a real job, maybe I would have been forced to deal with the Truant by now, but I don't. Just random mini boss out of nowhere. Random mini boss wizard who throws bombs. Isn't this exciting? Spyro 3, they literally just threw every fucking idea. They throw all the shit at the wall. And nothing stuck except to toddlers who never played a good baby game before. Which is a lot of people in chat, apparently. Wowie. I did it. Smoke Australia on the way out? I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope. Alright, I gotta use this key before I go there. I'll just loop. Oh, right, I can't do that. Whatever. Say I haven't dealt with truants in real life, but you never confirmed anything about non-binary. Don't you think I would include those too? Mold hour. I don't have mold anymore. There's no mold hour. The mold's gone. And I hope it never comes back.
This swamp smells so sweet. The springtime trees are fragrant. I'm off to kick
An
back.
experience in the elevator where a female to male walked in and the thing was wearing an unbuttoned shirt, and you know exactly what I saw. I wanted to puke that second. What, surgery scars? Yeah, that is disturbing. I mean, just remember, like, every time you think about, you know, we have certain debates on here related to revealing the 19th. Just remember, women can be convinced to chop their breasts off. And it's way more... I think way more women have chopped their breasts off than men have chopped their penis off. I don't know what the numbers are, but I guarantee it. I truly believe it. I hated this. This is like the worst fucking minigame in this entire game, dude. It's so trash. Because it's literally just... He walks in random directions. You have no idea which one's just... supposed to do. This is trial and error. This whole thing is fucking trial and error. It's horrific. I'm literally just doing random shit and hoping it's right. Oh my god. If I do this in one try, I'm gonna like jizz. Nope. This is so fucking bad. This is so fucking bad. I hate Spyro 3, dude. I hate Spyro 3. I hate it. I hate Spyro 3. I fucking hate Spyro 3. This is so garbage. I believe if I do this one right before, it should stay down, I think. Long enough. I guess we'll see. Nope. So you have to do it early and then just hit it again. What a fucking joke. I hate this. See, I'm just hitting everything because I don't even want to memorize what the path is. I honestly don't care what the path is. Now who the fuck knows where he goes next? I don't know. I'm just gonna hit shit and hope it's right. Alright, we did it. Thank God. Oh wait, there's two of them. Holy shit, kill me. This is bad, man. This is fucking bad.
One egg cage remains. Will you now help my brother to freeze the last egg?
You can stop while it's still down to reset the timer? Okay.
You clear my path?
Alright, now this one I believe just fucking walks in circles at multiple times. God damn it. Alright. The trial and error begins. Shut up. No. Where the fuck is he going? Nope. There's no way to know. There's literally there's no telegraphing. It's literally just do you know? No, you don't know. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. It's so fucking bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. It's worse than bad. It's the baddest. Okay, then he goes to that one. Alright. This is suffering. Remember, there's people who think Spyro 3 is the best one. Nope. I'm just guessing. I don't know. There's nothing else I can do but guess. I can only guess. That's all I can do. Until I lose. It's a fake out. It's a fake out. I seriously thought maybe you'd have to break the one on the left. It's a fake out. They put it there as a fucking red herring. It's a fake out. What the fuck? I wish he was a little louder, because I gotta wait. There's no... Because the shit respawns. So you can't just, You can't just break it, like, all the way ahead of time. You know what I mean? I'm breaking that just for the hell of it. Alright, did I do it? Wow. I wanna die.
The eggs are all free. 2 dragons are born today. Sheila's my hero.
Wowie zowie. Last time we got to hear a haiku, I guess. I think society's going to admit that turning out is medical malpractice. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. I feel like doctors are going to escape any legal repercussions unless there might be some fall guys, you know. There's always some Weinsteins that people want to get rid of so that they can pretend that they're like, you know, acting in society's best interests. So there might be a fall guy. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, I see. There's a wall to break. I missed. Shit, I'm still missing a fucking gem somewhere. Damn it. Is it in the main level? Probably. I don't think there's any other secrets here. I might just be blind. I don't know. Nobody ever gets punched as long as they were doing what the consensus was at the time. It does seem to be the case, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't think it's in the Sheila parted level. Alright. Let's try and fucking figure this out quickly so I can end this stream. Oh, right there. That's easy. Nope. Fuck. I guess it couldn't have been that easy. Where else would gems be? I look for the sparkles in the distance, guys. Man, why is the gem finder a fucking upgrade for Sparks? I don't have patience for this shit. Maybe I did miss it in the Sheila part of the level. Fuck. I don't think there's anything in the boss arena. Let me double check. I don't think so, though. There's a crack up on the kangaroo level. Ah, okay. So there was a fucking hidden high up crack. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. There's still more shit? Where? Is there another one? God damn it. There we go. Okay. Fuck. Alright, how many fucking gems are in this fucking level? Jeez. Oh, there's another secret crack. Alright. This is kind of crazy. Ah, okay. They're debatably not quite as delusional. You think non-binaries are less delusional than trans? Why? I mean, maybe in the sense that they're like women who just want to feel special versus chopping your breasts off. I think it's just ugly bitches, isn't it? I think. Considering Roland Moritz to guest on Chudcast. He's the Chud game dev behind Helmet, Defender, and Great Rebellion. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I'm tired. With any of the super chats? One more. Nimpo, thanks, €5. Hey, Synth, the guy at work is bullying me into playing Claire Obscure, but I just can't. It's only tutorials and poo scenes. How do I go about this? Well, I mean, the tutorial isn't forever. It's up to you, man. I mean, I'm not gonna force you to play it. Just tell your buddy that it's not your type of game, you know? What are my thoughts as an American on the United States? I idolized America when I was small, and I hate China. Majority of the culture influences in my life came from the U.S. Well, the U.S. is a collapsing empire right now, so. How long and in depth is the Tainted Grail review going to be? Probably not as much as you'd think. Like I said, I think I'm going to style it similar to the Dread Delusion review. It'll probably be longer than that, though, because there's more to talk about. But I don't think I'm probably not going to talk about gameplay that much, I think, because it's not that important to the point of the video. Reminder to check out Mind's Eye and the Altars for June. Make a funny stream. Maybe. The moment the U.S. splits into two countries is the moment it's over. I don't see that happening unless it's a boogaloo. What I think is the inevitable outcome in the States? I don't think it's going to be an idiocracy level collapse like maybe some of us are hoping. Maybe just because I'm usually on team, nothing ever happens. But, I don't know. It's hard to say. I hope that the next world superpower isn't one that is going to, fuck us all over like China or something. That'd be bad. May have to learn Mandarin soon since China may invade my nation. Oh, that would suck. Want to know the future of the U.S.? Look at Brazil. I have said that a few times as well. Yeah, I mean, if the powers that be succeed, we will turn into Brazil, yes. Powers that be always say the U.S. is the most divided it's ever been. That's because it continues to be the most divided it's ever been. It's not getting any better. Leftists are, they're the... What are you going to do about them? They're not dying. They're not killing themselves fast enough. There's too many of them. And the institutions are indoctrinating new ones. People joke that the problem will take care of itself because they don't have kids, but the system just creates new ones. They don't need to breed when they just brainwash new ones. Will I play Uncharted? On stream? Hell no. There's no reason to ever play those again. There's no such thing as being purely binary. We're all non-binary to some extent. Okay, where did you stumble in here from? Where'd you come from? Thoughts on USA/Iran unofficial negotiations? It's gonna lead to World War III. I don't know. YouTube home? Really? I'm shocked you'd get recommended my channel. Well, I'm not sure you want to be here, I'll be honest. Thoughts on Remedy remaking the Max Payne games? It'll be ass, probably. There's male, female, and sexual degenerates. Yeah, truly, yeah, it's not binary if you look at it that way. I see the official Doll's Nest save data fix. No. Where do I need to look for that? Because we can go back to streaming that a bit too. I want to finish Ninja Gaiden Sigma, obviously, but it's gonna be a little while for that. And I wouldn't mind, even though everyone hates Doll's Nest, I wouldn't mind streaming that 1 or 2 more times. Don't know if it'll work, but they announced it. I see. Okay. I learned how to do it. I can guide you through, but I remember you said it wasn't a corruption thing. I don't think it was, but I guess it could be a corruption thing if what's happening is that when the game boots up, then like it's bringing in the Steam cloud save without asking me, and then it's not launching. So it's possible maybe that it is saves, but consider I don't know. It's hard to know for certain because I deleted the save folder and it didn't help. So I don't know. Maybe it's Steam Cloud related. It's possible the corrupt file could be in your Windows no editor. Basically, as long as the bad file isn't your persistent, the game is fine. Well, maybe I'll just wait for whatever the fix is when it comes out. I don't feel like going through the effort. I think that prior to this year, there were more male transsexuals than female ones, and more female non-binaries than male ones. Yeah, I don't think there's very many male non-binaries. Because, I mean, it doesn't fit into any kind of fetish. Most troons are AGP troons, so it's a fetish. And that just doesn't seem like male behavior anyway. I mean, there's some. Isn't Akuma Kira the fucking the guy who developed Spooky's House of Jump Scares, Lunacid? He's like a male non-binary, which is just like, just say you're a faggot. Just say it. You don't have to come up with a fancy name. That's pathetic. The author of Chainsaw Man said he's non-binary? What the fuck? What are your thoughts on detransitioning? Do you think it's just age that made them realize it's just fat, or is there something else? I mean, it's better than not doing it, but I feel like a lot of times they've already fucked themselves. Like, they'll never be the same again. But it's better than nothing. Did I play Doom the Dark Ages yet? No. How about you fucking watch the actual YouTube videos? Like, the actual channel. The thing that, you know, never mind. You don't watch the streams either. I streamed, what, 4 times? I streamed it 4 times, then reviewed it. Just an idea to change shit up, but is it possible to have green sparks in the Chudcast live? What, do you want, like, sparks flying around as a GIF or something? I'm lazy. Is Dead Behind Labyrinth of the Demon King a Troon? People kept throwing that around, but I never looked it up. Do I need to look it up? I don't know. Didn't Toby Fox say he's non-binary? I hope not. I mean, that's on brand for him for sure, but it's like, how many of these fucks are like this? Like, this is so gay. How about fucking get your testosterone checked? It's probably is like less than your grandpa's if you're saying shit like that. You're not fucking non-binary. This is so stupid. No, you're a soy boy. That's not non-binary. You're just soy. You're weak. That's what that means. Yes, I wear contacts. As long as it still has encrypted stuff within it, your data is savable. What's up with the PS1 style graphics / old school art and Troon? Do they yearn nostalgia that badly? Yeah, because it was the only time they were happy in their life. Guna Rooney, however you say that. Yes, yes. That is many millennials. Many millennials. They're only ever happy when they were children. So yes, that is, especially Troons. I mean, Troons are eternally miserable no matter how much they try and convince themselves otherwise. Are we any different? There's some normies here. You'd be surprised. Honestly, there were a few times I've been happy in the last 5 years. I mean, when my YouTube channel was first taken off, I felt pretty damn good. The ultra gay Silent Hill S game, sorry, we're closed? No. No, I'm not going to stream one of my workout sessions. Why are you even asking that? I'm not in the mood to call you gay, but I'm implying it. I'm not going to stream working out. That's on the Freemasons. I love them. They're the best. Short summary is Windows key R, then put in local app data, DLSNS, save games, the folder with all the letters and numbers. Then just open persistent.save with Notepad. I don't, man, can you just email me this shit? I'm gonna forget. 14% stream would be top 3 in profit. Think I'm gonna get a bunch of gay tips? Last movie I watched, it was the one by the guy who did The Raid, you know, the one with Tom Hardy. I forgot what it was called already. That was on Netflix. That was the last movie I saw. Havoc. That's what it's called, yeah. Kind of a generic name. Havoc. That was the last movie I saw. Might sound like a normie, but what happened to American Krogan? It's what if you could take a wild guess why I'd be banned, well, why do you think? You know, just it's a wild guess. Watched a Jim Sterling stream recently, and this woman walks on camera, and he said completely seriously, "This is my husband." Oh, yeah, what a freak show. Do I stream? No. It wasn't even that anti-Semitic, truly. Watch any animated movies lately? No, the last one I saw was the one with the robot mom. I told you guys about that. That was a while ago. No, not Mars Needs Moms. I don't remember what it was even called, I'll be honest. Wild Robot. That's it. Yep, Wild Robot. That was it. Detransition? Do they sew / stitch all the stuff they chopped off? No, no. It just means they don't take hormones anymore. That's it. If they already got the surgeries, there's not really any going back, you know? Suicide, that's the detransitioning after surgery. It's Is American Krogan's biggest mistake thinking you could fix Fallout 4 by removing the diversity? You know, that is something I asked myself, like, why even bother? What a terrible game to pick to dedicate a lot of time modding, right? Like, who cares if Fallout 4 is all white people? It's Fallout 4. Pick a good game, you know? Like, Fallout 4 sucks. What a waste of effort. As a dog man, how do I feel about cats? I've told the Bubba story already a bunch of times, but I'm assuming it's different time zone people asking now. Short version is, my parents had a cat. He was an old crotchety asshole. He scratched my leg and hissed at me and shit, guarding the basement of our house in Ohio. And yeah, I hate cats now. There you go. That was the short version. Sad story, not gonna lie. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not gonna say all cats been mean to me. I haven't been around that many, but I just don't like them. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, there should still be Chudcast, just a normal episode. Maybe the next week we'll get a guest. I was thinking about it. Pretty sure cats will leave you if you don't feed it for a few days. Cats will eat you if you die, which is kind of disturbing. I mean, technically some dog breeds will do that too, but for the most part they don't. Believe it or not, I have not seen The Sopranos. I've talked about that a few times. All animals do that. Yeah. Listen, there are stories. If they're starving to death, yes, but a cat will eat you the moment your heart stops. That's my point. You're missing the fucking point. There's a huge difference between an animal eating you because it might die, or a cat eating you immediately because it didn't give a single fuck about you. That's the point. Cats have feeling too. I know there's nice cats, guys. I'm just fucking around. Listen, if you have been a long time Cincel and you watched the Stray stream, you know, I really leaned into my cat hate with that one. But, like, I don't really, like, hate cats. I just don't care about them. I have no feeling toward them. I would never own a cat. I'd rather be alone than have a cat. 100%. And because I work from home, I would just get a dog anyway. There's no reason not to get a dog. Not that I would, because I have 2 dogs. I don't remember you streaming Stray. It was back when it came out. It's a long time ago. If it weren't for cats, we wouldn't be here. What are you talking about? Did Bubba do 20 years in the can? My parents actually gave away Bubba when he was like 12. And then I guess he ran away. I'm trying to remember which cousins. What they gave him away to one of our cousins, and I guess he ran away. It would kill vermin and pests thousands of years ago. That seems non-essential to me. More than likely would have starved or at least not advanced. No. You're trying to take... That is stolen valor from dogs. Okay? The wolves we befriended 10 times more useful than the cats. Stolen valor. Cats are more useful than hunter-gatherer. Where's the studies? Give me the studies now, Redditors. This is Reddit shit. Absolute Reddit shit. Give me the studies. They're useful for hunting and protection, but cats absolutely were the main thing that killed pests. Who cares about pests? Don't be weak. The pests are nothing. I said you prefer the streams being smaller with less output and less retards, I'm assuming is what that means, or larger with more output and more retards, regardless of recent events, I mean. I'm totally fine with, like, the big event streams having a shit ton of people, like, you know, like, the Game Awards or the Summer Games Fest is coming up soon, right? So those having, like, 3,000 people is fine, because, like, I'm not reading chat. It's just an event we're all watching together, but, you know, sometimes you play a game. Like, I think a lot of people showed up to the first Assassin's Creed Shadows stream, right? Wasn't I number 2 in the US for that? Because there was like 2,500 people here or something. It was really stupid, whatever the number was. It was huge. Yeah. And I don't like that, because then you get a lot of tourists. You get a lot of, like, annoying ass people. I don't like that. I like the chill stuff. I also like having stuff to make fun of and to talk about, and usually those are more popular streams, obviously, but the streams got way too popular. I don't really care about the money that much. I honestly don't. Hyphen, thanks 5 Australian. Dogs take our white women, they are traitors. Dogs aren't taking anything. Those are women raping dogs. I know you might be joking, but those are women raping dogs, okay? They're not taking anything. Let's be clear here. No. Now the cats are not catching the type of pests that destroy crops. Are the cats killing the locusts? Are the cats killing the fucking the bugs devour the crops? There's no way they're killing the millions of bugs. The rats are pussies, okay? I don't believe this shit. Bugs and rats carried disease and ate everything. The cats aren't saving us from the disease. If the rat carries disease and the cat eats it, the cat is a carrier for the disease. They don't nullify the fucking bubonic plague on their person. It doesn't matter if their immune systems are different. That's not how it works. You know how bacteria works, Julia? If you touch something, it doesn't matter if you're immune to it. The bacteria is on your body, the viruses. The cat catches the rat, and then it has the bubonic plague on it. Pet fish, mogs both. Why even have a pet fish? The plague was transmitted by fleas. Yeah, the fleas on the rat, and then they go from the rat to the cat, and then the cat gives the disease to us. Yes. Yes. As a cat hater, you gotta admit their ability to survive high falls is pretty cool. I don't know. I guess. I don't really care. I'm not that invested in this argument. Listen, you guys are way overinflating how dangerous rats are. Alright. I know everyone's gonna bring up, oh, what about when Australia genocided the cats and then there were rat swarms? That just shows the extreme incompetence of Australians. It has nothing to do with the heroic potential of cats. That was everything to do with Australian retardation. The Australians lost to emus. They can't even fucking be emus. Is it surprising they got their ass whooped by rats? No, that didn't shock me. I was like, oh, typical Australian L, like every time. Everyone's saying cope when I'm just correct. Bubonic plague wouldn't have been as bad if they didn't eat so many kids. What are we saying now? There's evidence Europeans were eating cats in mass? What do you mean? Where is this? Is it what education system is this? So the Europeans turned Chinese. They turned Chinese during the Black Plague, and they're like, cats. I love them. Let's eat them all. What are you talking about? Is that real? I know stretch marks. I know a bunch of people told me that the Oblivion video got taken down, actually because of copyright, which is kind of sad. That's not how diseases work. The well was put. What are you talking about, Corlo? The bubonic plague was on fleas. What do you? It was because people shit in the well. What? The schizophrenics are coming out at 3:30 a.m. I gotta go to sleep. I can't argue with schizophrenics. 0228, thanks for the $10. Tumor question: how did you just keep going on with your life at your lowest at 22? I'm at the moment of giving up what I want to pursue. Can't stand how others younger than me are better. Feels bad, man. You just cope. I mean, it's hard to say, really. I mean, I did come close to ending it at 22. I forgot I even brought that up on here, but yeah. I don't know. There's probably something that can bring you joy, even if it is just a cope and not like a replacement for getting a family or whatever. But there's probably something you can do that's better than killing yourself, I would hope. As for people younger than you are better, I mean, there's everyone everywhere is better. I mean, there's probably millions of people better than me on this planet. You just don't think about it because it doesn't really matter, you know? Like, you're never gonna be Chad. You're never gonna be the Ubermensch. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Some people just get lucky, too. That's another thing. Normies hate to hear that they just got fucking lucky. They really want to attribute all their accomplishments to their personal, perseverance, when a lot of times it's just not true. Sometimes people just get lucky, you know? And unfortunately, if you're here, you probably aren't lucky, you know? So I don't know if that's the best answer, but you probably just got to find a different cope. If you've already burned out one cope, whether it be video games, anime, movies, TV, find something else that's worth pursuing. Matt, thanks for £5. Did you see the girl with 300 subs Asvin reacted to the other day now has 100,000 subs almost overnight? What? No, I don't watch Asvin Gold, so you have to explain what you're talking about. This is a weird dilemma. I don't like women, but I love femininity. Does that mean I'm a fanook? As long as you don't want to be feminine, you should be fine, right? It could just be botted, botted subs is true. I don't know. Well, who is this woman anyway? I don't know anything about this. Sorry, my dishwasher was arguing about cats. Lol. Oh my god. Brutal. Listen, I don't care about cats, okay? I don't give a shit. Fuck them. We would be just fine without them. Don't need them. Why are you not reaching out to other streamers like Asgirl to do a collab? You must be new here. I don't think most people want to collab with the notorious JQ pill guy. In fact, I've more or less been told that literally in the past couple weeks. I mean, I agreed with her, but still, I'm just saying, like, I was literally like, yeah, I'm with you, I agree, but still. Asvin react to a random girl. Yeah, I know, but I mean, who is the random girl? I understand, Matt. I just want to know the other context. Yeah, Gunnar Rooney, that's the reason why I don't talk about the gun stuff. We'll just keep it at that. I don't know. Made one video about why women are ruining video games. Asvin boosted her, and the algorithm kept recommending her video after I clicked don't recommend. That's highly suspicious. That sounds very artificial. I don't know why this woman was chosen. Is she one of them? Does she have an early life section? Bury the hatchet with the centrist? Which one? Sent me something. The background NPC. Yeah, 10 videos, 101,000 subscribers, only 4 videos on here. Yeah, no, this is not adding up. There's no way that's legit subs. Maybe I'll pull this up. I'll show you what I'm talking about. There's no way you get 100,000 subs from 4 videos that total, we'll just round up and say 600,000 views. That ratio makes no sense. I guess for comparison, oh, that's the wrong window. Fucking, I'm too tired. Here we go. For comparison, I'd say in 600,000 views, I probably had 10,000 subs. Maybe less. In between 5 and 10,000. And yet, well, we can see the shorts, I guess. Well, it's an interesting nose. I wouldn't say it's necessarily that kind of nose. But so between 6 shorts and 4 videos, again, rounding to around 600,000 total views on the channel, she has 100,000 subscribers. That doesn't, no, that's not correct. Those are bots. That's botted subscriber count, 100%. That makes no sense. Craziest part is she went from 300 subs to 100,000 within 2 days. She got 67,000 within like 3 hours of Aspen reacting to her. Yeah, that's bots. That's not people. Yeah. Yeah, this is so get ready for the next grifter. We got a new grifter on the horizon. Isn't that nice? I guess there are a dime a dozen these days. Reactor video. It's 3:30, 3:38. Maybe on Chudcast. I don't know. Probably not, because I don't want to get in trouble. People say I'm punching down, even though she has 100k subs. So, you know, that's not really punching down. That's more even, right? What if she subbed to my channel? I think you can check that, can't you? I don't remember how you do that. I think there's a way to do that. I look at Baba Luke. I don't even know what that is. What's Baba Luke? I wonder if this is a true feminine YouTuber with good opinions. It depends on what you mean by true feminine. This girl's GTA 6 vid has been popping on my feed for the last week. I avoided watching her. Yeah, well, I'm glad YouTube knows better than to recommend shit like this to me. I think people are subbing because it's rare to have a pretty girl. It's just not that pretty. Being right wing and not a grifter. I don't know. If people are that retarded, that's some cringe shit. She's a religious channel, but Transform Housewife is really good. She made an article that went viral saying that men prefer debt-free, tattooless virgins. Yeah, that's just common sense. But yeah, it's funny that would go viral when that just feels like, yeah, anyone could have told women that. Is that surprising? Saying she's not pretty, but you know how desperate people are when VTubers are popular. Yeah, I mean yes, I see what you're saying. I agree. Shocking that Asmongold never reacted to you even during recent events. Yeah, that should be, that should tell you something, don't you think? I'm sure he's aware of my existence. I don't know if he would admit to that or not, but there's quite a few people who still pretend they don't know who I am, which is kind of funny. I think Asvin knows who you are from stuff he's said before. Any feminine in that she's just a sane woman who dressed modestly, but it's very debatable if a woman has a good opinion. There's no point in watching a female YouTuber for that purpose. Or any. that makes me a hypocrite for saying that, but regardless, you know, I don't think that's a good idea. You ever feel nervous knowing these popular F slurs know you, or do I not think about it? I don't think about it. As long as I don't get banned, I don't give a shit what happens. For the most part, the only female YouTubers I watch play Sims. That's very stereotypical of you. That's, you know, like, people in chat always joke there's no biological women in chat, but it's like, that's the most biological woman thing I've heard. Okay, guys, I'm gonna end the stream because I'm like starting to pass out. Actually, I need to go. I'm just gonna head straight to bed. All right. I swear to God, I won't stream tomorrow. Like this time for real. There's no stream tomorrow, but Tuesday there will be Chudcast. Okay, so goodbye.